Uh, what up, guys? Welcome. So, if you're wondering about today, in I think about 20 minutes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy Scars of Battle tournament is going to start, and I'm gonna stream all of it. I'm gonna stream my matches, of course, first, and yeah, we'll see. Excuse me. I'll stream my matches. If I see other matches, I'll stream those as well. It's all really potato. All the same, all the same. Hype. For the people who have never been there in Scars of Battle format, it was terrible, so I'm absolutely hyped. What kind of dumpster fire this is going to be. I'm gonna use second account. To watch the matches. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna show my hand to you guys. Duh. Everyone playing in the tournament, it's a live tournament, by the way. Everyone in the tournament can watch this stream. Yeah, it wouldn't be smart if I just showed everything. It's been a long time, guys. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been way too long. Oh wait, let me... Still need to get back into it again. You know how it goes. Ah, that's better. I guess, yeah. 20 more minutes until the tournament starts. We'll have to cross that bridge. Welcome all viewers. Thanks, Terramaster, for the follow. Always appreciated. Yo! What up, guys? Welcome to another Dev Pro dueling video. How are you? Everything alright? Yeah, we'll have to pass time until the tournament starts. Let's look at some YouTube. Anyone, any ideas for what we can watch? Someone have live funny? Anyone have live funny? Borg. Look at Code Bullet. Just got ass kicked by Frico. What a champ. He took back his title. He had enough of losing. Yo, welcome Zero. Millennium Duels? Not today. Today we have Speed Duels. I play in a live tournament. But to be fair, if this is over, I might just end stream and just play Millennium Duel. Yo, the Sunday Smashdown is... The Sunday Smash after this, right? The Sunday Slam? Maybe I just stream the Sunday Slam as well. I don't care. Maybe I will. You guys want to see that? SMH. I want Yugioh content. If there's nothing in life. This always works, if nothing else.
I would love to pummel that little toothpick of a man. Hasta la vista, baby! I'll be back! Huh, looks like a costume party. Jess, you want some pancakes? Save me, Jesse!
Yes, it is officially the best.
I'm the best.
You cannot even argue with it. GX is the best Yu-Gi-Oh series we've ever gotten. What a classic.
I can't be beat. And to prove it, I'm challenging this schoolboy. I won't tell you his name, but it rhymes with Schmaden Schmooky. Hear me, Schmaden?
Schmaden Schmooky. It is just that good, boys. It is just that good. I really needed more energy drink for this tonight. Oh yeah, Schmaden. Sure, you know Schmaden Schmoogy? We need the bridge version if that's the OG. The dub was just like, let's fuck with this. Welcome everyone who's watching. We're gonna watch funnies now until the tournament starts in like 15 minutes. And then I'm gonna stream my Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacies Card of Battle matches. And other matches after, yeah. If mine aren't being played. If I'm not playing, I'm just gonna stream everyone else. But just gonna look for some good old speed duel content. It's been so long. To be honest, I think I'm gonna be in our voice chat. Ding. Bog. SMH. Oh?
You once loved dueling with all your heart. Tell me, what happened to you? I lost.
Thanks, man. There's just... What?
Good thing I'm well equipped.
What a good deck. SMH, not even showing it all. Did Nerd Factor post anything funny? Noodle fiber. That actually looked good.
Good evening, fellow duelists. My name is Christian.
Ice is best and ice
Good
is
evening,
best.
fellow duelists. My name is Christian. And today I shall show you how to make noodle. Yeah, noodle. First of all, we need a tuner. And literally anything else. And next we put it in the oven.
Very informative.
While we wait for the noodle to resolve, we need to talk about something.
I have noticed that you are not subscribed to this channel. Subscribe now, or it'll turn you into noodle next.
Oh bugger. I left the noodle in for too long.
Yes. Quality content, as expected. Lights weren't fixed 3 weeks ago. Why crystal... I'm not pronouncing that. Cannot be banned.
Good evening, fellow duelists. It is me once again, Crystron. Take a seat and have some noodle.
Oh? Is this food? Hello? Ah, oké, kom eraan. Oké. Yo, Paul, guys, be right back. You need more fiber in your life. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna take my food, man. It's here. Be right back. Huh, that schedule is fake. I'll give you guys some background music. Give me a sec. Back. Got food. Need more fiber in my life.
Today I will tell you how I became
An unkillable god.
since people seem to have forgotten these events ever happened. Twitter polls are also involved, and apparently people, like those, on the 1st of April, Konami started publishing Twitter polls to determine the fan-favorite Link monster of Dude, to then release merch of it. And since none of you possess even a single brain cell, I won. Also, Lamino has more premier event tops than me, ArtLeQuint, and Adamantipator combined. And now everyone is asking for my execution, when it was you who made me immortal. Fucking idiot. Click here to watch more Noodle Fiber videos, and subscribe while you're at it.
By the way, you guys mind if I eat something? Or do you want me to put on a stream be right back? I guess I'll just turn off the webcam for a second.
Engage bonus cards.
Nice.
Engage bonus cards. Engage bonus cards. Engage bonus cards.
I missed Striker.
Pendulum, pendulum. Pendulum, 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 pendulum.
Was that 7? Was that 7?
That bad.
Was that 7? Was that 7?
Firewall Dragon!
Was that 7? Firewall! Yes! Woo! Firewall Dragon!
Firewall pass!
Come on! Why? I don't understand!
Firewall!
Pendulum! Pendulum!
Wait, what? What? Garnet. Yes. What? This is quality content. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yes, show us the ultimate shuttle meme.
What do you mean? What? Don't get it.
Mardothank 1. Activate Adult Fusion. Mardothank 2. Milk Scrumater and Mardothank 3. Summon Construct.
Oh, baby!
Mardothank 4. Mardothank 5.
And we're also playing one of the Reshadal Wendy. Now, the thing is when it comes to this card, it's wind, so that's one of the biggest struggles with playing it. And because this deck doesn't have a lot of link monsters, it's kind of hard to justify it. But it's conditional because you can't like Shadal Fusion into it unless you're going to summon Wendigo, which is like your worst Shadal Fusion. So that's it for like the Shadal monsters. I think there was 10 or 11 here.
What?
Bonus thank you. Subscribe now to instantly become the best adult player.
Falco!
Fire Dragon!
How could this happen to me? I just wanna scream, but nowhere to run. How could this happen? Sorry.
Orcust Asian Facts. Orcust Fact 1. Orcust Fact 2. Orcust is the biggest archetype with a monster count of Orcust Fact 3. Now that we have two facts, we can link them into Mermaid. Orcust Fact 4. Against popular belief, the Orcust combo is actually quite complex and difficult.
Jackalope, or normal skeleton, special Jackalope. Hope that you don't hit your cult by the grave.
Yeah. So he sets the Dark Bribe, and then goes for the Jackalope. And let's see. The thing I'm concerned about, yeah, that's what I was about to say. That was a huge risk. Why did he go for it? He even knew the top deck.
Yeah, I think
it was always a normal summon of that. Wow. That's a little bit of a slip off from Nadir. Like, you should have definitely normal summoned the skeleton before and then went for the Jackalope. Because now he literally doesn't have anything to play with, while he would have had a guaranteed combo through one end shop. Wow.
Bonus fact.
The final fight against Avram has finally begun. Galatea, would you please stop vibrating? It's irritating me.
Sample decks.
Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Why did we go wrong?
See, everything is Orcust. Everything is Orcust. I remember. The best.
The rest of the information has been muted. Join us next week as we take
the best Orcust deck ever.
What's up, guys? Okay, so today we have Danik with which deck were you playing
Karibo.
today? Oh, yesterday, sorry.
Kuriborkus or Karibo.
Oh, that sounds
You have
spice.
to use both names, otherwise you don't have full Orcust combo.
I am quite a meme myself. Shameless self-promotion. Who is this scrub? You know, It is the one and only DDD Scroop. You just have to do it, man. It's not even my channel. See, it's not my channel.
All right. Sounds very interesting.
channel.
Do you have any shout-outs before we do the deck profile?
One before? Yes, of course. To my team.
We skip
Yeah,
that.
no, I don't care.
This guy is dead, by the way.
Let's start. Do you have a
This guy, he
shout
died.
out?
He died. Orcus Karibo, truly perfect. This guy died. F in chat, boy. I want F's in chat for this guy. All of you, I want an F in chat. F. All F's in chat. You'll be missed, Jawad. You'll be missed. One day you'll fly along with the great angel in the sky.
Yeah, no, I don't care. All right, cool. Let's start with the deck profile.
Okay, so let's start with standard shit. Like 3 Orcus Harp Horror.
This was so innovative. Is he actually dead? We don't know. We really just don't know. He could be dead. He could be alive. We don't know. He's gone. He's gone. No one knows where he is. No one knows. This is so innovative because you see, you need an.
Because I don't have that many good normal summons.
It was actually. I just remember playing 3 Harp Horror wasn't even standard in Orcust. There were a lot of lists who didn't do that. Okay, sounds like yeah, kinda, yeah. But no, actually, you're more alive than he is. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Bro.
2 Orcus Nightmare, because you need it.
Wow.
1 Orcus Symbol Skeleton.
Big brain.
1 World Legacy World one.
My
because
brain
I thought
was
this
so
was. I
big
actually
this
don't have
weekend.
any extenders, so I need shit like this. To
So the
continue.
baguettes?
Yeah.
Baguette.
Then 1
but I didn't have French
Gizmekoroji.
ones.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's an Orcust.
Good joke is Orcust.
Yeah, Orcust in disguise.
1 Orchestrated Babel, because you need it, that's good. 1 Orchestrated Return, don't know if I would play this again.
American ruling?
I've seen this. American rulings are great on this card. They're not correct or anything, but they're great. It gives you game.
You agree? Yeah, but could you explain to me what the American ruling is?
The American ruling is that because these people really can't read, you can send your opponent's Orcus monster to the graveyard to draw 2 cards.
Serious? Holy shit!
Yeah, that's why
So that plays around crescendo because it stands for cost, right?
Yeah.
Serious?
Yeah.
Black.
Then 2 orchestrated Orcus Crescendo, because as I said, I have no extenders or whatsoever, so this is a surge card instead of a counter trap. I play going second, by the way.
All right.
So that's why I play 2 Cyber Dragon. Only 2 because you want to see it sometimes, and all the times, old joke. So 3 Ibli because I'm afraid of Ash, and this is good against Sky Striker and shit. It's 1 card Orcus combo. Why not play it?
And that was a real ruling around
Good
that
point.
card.
Then 2
They
other
ruled
normal
that for a
summons
whole
because the
YCS,
deck
by the way.
has no extender, so why
After
not play
that they
all the
realized,
normal-
we're stupid,
normal
we
summons?
can't read.
So 1 Armageddonite, because it dumps everything.
Yeah, but
Usually I
the word
use the
your
spade
is
because,
before
well,
your
no one lets this card go through.
hand.
Yeah.
It does
And
not
1
say
Phantom Skyblaster.
your
This is
field.
good
It
with
says
Karibos.
from
If
your
you
hand
have a
or
Karibo,
field.
even more
So
tokens
you
for
can
to summon.
interpret it as
Then
your hand
some
or
hand traps.
any
So I played
field.
3 Ash Blossom because I had problems with control decks, so this helped a little. And 1 DD Crow. This thing
Like,
was sick.
we
The one of
properly
DD
scenes
Crow
were like,
Works
oh,
against
yeah,
all
that sounds
decks
like bullshit.
except Thunder Dragon,
What?
but I
No.
don't see Thunder Dragon.
Like, it's
and
very
Thunder
clear
Dragon
that
is an
was
easy
not
matchup
what it
anyway,
was.
so I don't care about it. Then 2 Impermanence because my friends wouldn't lend me any more than 2, so I had to play this amount.
No. You
I
don't
would have played 3
understand
because
the
I'm scared
English
of
language
Sword of
like
Abyss Dweller.
Americans do.
3 Mind Control because you go second and you can't do anything against any field whatsoever. And this stops pretty much all the counter traps of all decks, except Zebra. 3 Twin Twister for the Zebra counter trap, and for all other
After
decks
that,
because I can't
even
play around
Americans
back
came
row.
back and were like,
Any
okay, maybe
disruption
it's-
is the end of my turn.
Maybe it's not.
Pot of Desires because
So
I had 1 spot left, and my friend said like, yeah, play
the Orcust.
Terrible idea. But here we
and
get
then
to the spice.
we get to the best extenders.
Oh, all right.
So I play 3 Flute of Summoning Karibo.
Man.
It special summons or adds a Karibo or wing Karibo from your deck to your field or hand.
Amazing.
The spice.
this is
The
the
man.
best extender that there is. And
This
because
card
it can
was
only summon from
amazing.
deck, we maxed the amount of Karibos. This is a dark monster, so you can do it after the Orcus combo, you don't care. It's a great card, and 1 win Karibo. We need this for a special combo, and because
Just
if
ignore
you
what
open
people
2
say,
clues,
just cheat, bro.
you need another card and Karibo for different names for Nightmare.
So,
that's why we play 1
so effectively a 2-card combo, which is yeah,
not
pretty,
searchable or anything, so it's super consistent.
Yeah, it's pretty effective, right?
Yeah, it was pretty effective. No one expected this at all, so that was funny as fuck.
I do have a question. Why aren't you playing the McDonald's promos instead? Those
because
are
McDonald's
the best.
promos are gay and rare.
That's the end. That's the height. That's how far we can go. That's humor doesn't get further than that. Imagine unironically playing Kariba. Banned. When is the tournament starting? Oh, you have 40 minutes? Oh, it already started. Whoops, it started right now. Tournament has begun, you have 30 minutes, blah 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 blah. The game will go end phase. Okay. 38 minutes left. Okay. Do I have a round 1 opponent? I do not. So we're gonna watch other matches. Okay, let's see. Who is all playing? Lucas. Duel Links players versus. Are they in the tournament? Don't see their names. We'll see quick enough, right? Baptos, 2 checks. I do not understand the yeah. Okay, yeah, we see an insect and a Rex skill. Okay, we know this is the right tournament probably. No, it still isn't. It's still going. Who says I'm not playing Bean Soldier FTK? I am playing Bean Soldier FTK. Okay, so it's Serpent Knight versus Blade Knight, as expected. So we have Duel Links player here, double custom. I expected Tribute Doll. Yep, Tribute a monster. Special on level 7 monster from your hand. It cannot attack this turn. Serpent Knight Dragon. Then he uses probably the skill, which he doesn't even flip because everyone knows what it does. You reveal the top 4 card of your decks, and depending on how many monsters you reveal, you apply one of the effects. He only revealed 2 monsters, so he cannot add to the hand if I remember correctly, but he can destroy a card. And it doesn't target and your opponent cannot respond. And then he can put him back in any order he wants. And he destroys Blade Knight. And that is every turn again. Oh, Serpent Knight is dead. It's completely killed. It's not a thing anymore. They power creeped him to the fucking ground. There's nothing left of this deck. But this is a tournament from Scars of Battle, so it's actually a retro format now. I don't know why people are interested in this. I wasn't actually. I voted against it, but it's a live tournament. I can stream it. It's good enough for me. But I don't understand why people voted for a tournament that was played for over half of the tournament with a community ban list. I just don't understand. But whatever. Okay, so Aerosol, he made everything insect, destroyed it with Aerosol. Command Knight, 16 gives all water monsters 400 attack. If you control another monster your opponent's control cannot target this card for attacks. Dust Tornado on the set. That's probably a Vigilance. Yep, a Vigilance. Solemn Judgment in Speed Duels, if you just control the big boy. It's over a year old. Yeah, this format is already from a year old. Speed Duels is almost 2 years old now. But yeah, I guess. You have to do something. Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy focuses on old formats, Speed Duels, old Speed Duel formats, and gimmicks. If you're interested in that, why not, right? I would love to play retro format of the formats right before this. Oh, that would be amazing. Okay, kill the gentleman there. Why did he do that? What can he do now? Nothing. Was he? Oh, maybe he died otherwise. Yeah, that's probably true. It's from over a year ago, so that's retro. Don't know what to tell you otherwise. Fuck no. It's an old format. Better? This is 4 or 5 formats back. Yeah, this is like 4 formats back, so I guess. No, Dante isn't retro. No, of course, the card isn't retro. But if you play BA with Fire Lake and everything like they did back then, and you play in that specific format against Shadow and everything, then that's... Yeah, he is if you play Duo format. If you play in Duo format and you play old school BA, then that's a retro format. Okay, not discussing this. Okay, so he has Serpent Knight in hand, he took 2000 damage. Now, he has the command lockup, so his opponent can no longer attack him. A set card, that's probably Vigilance, because I have no clue why he would set anything else. In Serpent Knight, and 5 cards. Set a monster. Tribute Doll, tribute it. Special summon the Serpent Knight. And he revealed 3 monsters, so he can both add a card, stack them, and destroy a card. His opponent cannot respond. Apply both effects. Whee! Yay, reveal 4 monsters, destroy a card again. And we're in the Serpent Knight Mill. Everyone in for a ride? The Serpent Knight Mill. Yeah, if it's not clear, I'm a little bit biased against Serpent Knight. Okay, Northern Blue Dragon, Battle Phase. I wonder what the set card is. It's Zombina, okay. Effect of Zombina. Special summon back a Command Knight, since those are the only options. And the summoner cannot attack. Dust Tornado on the set. That's the Vigilance gone. Aerosol? Or he's just gonna attack. sphere. Nope. We have some trash talking here, boys. Damn, Duel Links player, calm down. And the Gentlemanner dies. You can only attack Gentlemanner. Another lock. This format was so fun. Playing a broken deck? Coming from the Serpent Knight player? Bro, calm down. Bruh. What the fuck? Imagine playing Serpent Knight Dragon, a skill that gives you a literal +1 or +2 every turn for just having a beat stick on the field, and you call your opponent's deck broken. Imagine. Can't respond to the ad, can't respond to the destruction. Does it not target? Bro. Huh. Yeah, I would hate to play it as well. I have no clue why I'm playing this. I do, it's just because of YouTube. That's the only reason. Aw. Yeah, I guess the best strategy he has left is just to make sure his opponent will no longer have enough cards in deck to use the Serpent Knight skill. Is it mandatory? You can. He should be running out of monsters, but he's not. Yeah, the Serpent Knight decks, by the way, only play like 5 to 6 power traps and 50 monsters just to make sure their skill always hits as many monsters as possible. Next turn is the last turn he can use the Serpent Knight skill. Wait, if he had another kunai, why didn't he... Oh, probably just... Damn. That's still sad. Oh, right, he drew the kunai just last turn. Oh, that's so sad. Please, beat. Oh, and we have a second Serpent Knight. I think this one is for Duel Links player. Yeah, Duel Links player takes the second game, 1-1. Learn how to... Bro. Duel Links, how can you... This is satire, right? Yeah, it is. If Serpent Knight, I'm not gonna lie. If Serpent Knight just plays, this is what it does. It just... I take away everything you have, your house, your mom, your goat, everything you possess. I take it away and I just negate everything you try against me. I have Solemn Judgment, you don't have anything. Go. That's the game. That's the Serpent Knight game plan. Every turn I get back cards and I take something from you. So every turn I go +2 and every turn you go -1. At least. Sometimes he has nothing. If you can do it fast enough, throw it back enough. No, but if you do it fast enough, then yeah, you can take it away, then you win. But if you can't, like the aerosol is the only thing you have as removal in the whole game at the moment that you can actually do yourself in this stage of Speed Duels. So it's really just hoping that you see those aerosols, and you can only try that twice. Or, yeah, there's nothing more I can say, man. That's just how it is. Did he even target that? Oh, yeah. Wow, that's unfortunate. Why did he set that though? I don't think it was... Oh! Pog champ! With a bonus... Oh, wait. Was it already set? What's with negativity? Bro, who hurt you? There was so much prepared for the Serpent Knight here. I love it. Oh, oh! You take away the Serpent Knight and it comes back. It comes back. They just try again. And we're back under the grinding machine. "23 more minutes on the round." Okay. Doesn't seem like Paolo has anything against the SERP. That's 4 monsters. So he adds again, and he can destroy again, and he can stack again. Ha! What a balanced skill this was. This is why this whole format has been played with a ban list where this monster was just banned by the community. But this, to be fair, this was the most unbalanced format we've ever had in Speed Duels. Alright. SMH. Okay, is there another match that we can look at? Cross Splash, that's Terramaster, right? Okay, so that was this match. Okay. Terramaster against West. And we have another Serpent Knight against Dinos. Terramaster is playing Dinos and West is playing Serpent Knight. I've heard people say that Dinos has a good Serpent Knight matchup, so I'm interested to see how it actually does. Okay, Hammerhead attack the Serp. Does he have a hand trap? He does not. You take damage. The Serp goes back. Cross Splash is a net deck cheater. Fun, fun, fun! Yay! Reveal 3 monsters, so he gets to destroy and add a card. But this is the last time he can, because his deck is almost out of monsters, or cards at all. Next time he cannot reveal 4 anymore, so this was the last time he could have. And he still has a Gentlemander, a Tribute Doll, and a Double Custom in his deck. And he wants to have the Double Custom next turn. Alright, he cannot attack yet, so I'm interested to see what Terramaster will do here. 1900? Okay. Oh, summon pass? I think West is scared of a blast. Or something like that. He's using a Sphere Creator for the double cast then, alright. Making sure to play around the kunai. We get a second Serpent. And he's going in for the kill. Order to charge. Destroy. Okay, we'll assume order to charge was at start battle phase. Hammerhead. 600. And that's game. The Servant Knight player cannot get the kill this turn. This is game. (1-0) for Cross Splash. Big brain Dino. That's how you win against Servant Knight. You cannot defeat it. You let it defeat itself. Sliding to Weevil. Okay. Let's see what it's going to give. Why is West targeting the field? No reason, apparently. Small PP Serpent. Yes. We do not approve of the serpent ways here. Here we go again. That's a serpent. I can see how the Dino deck has a good matchup against Serpent Knight, since they have one of the only, they have the only besides aerosol removal in order to charge. And Hyper Hammerhead is, a good out against Serpent, if you can smack into it. But if you have all of this available, then of course. What? 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 But he switched to Weevil. Why? I'm just as confused as you guys probably are. Maybe even more. Bye bye, two-headed King Rex. Set 1. Why does West keep targeting this? He's trolling. A definite troll. Hammerhead. There we go. And when you do this, you have to see, do they have the Gentlemander or the Sphere? They do, and you don't get through it. Destroy the Hammerhead because you can't run over it. And even if you can, it's a risk. Put back all monsters, so you have an all monster reveal next time as well. And you start beating. This is already game if it gets through. Windstorm. That is not game. Unless... No. It's okay. Three cards to counter everything Serp has right now. That is not going to be easy. Oh, here we go. The Aerosol. Hidden Parasite, turn everything into insect, destroy. And negate with Vigilance. A second? No. Does Terra know that he does not have the boost anymore? Kunai. Well, I guess this slightly stops whatever Serpent Knight is trying. 1, 2, 3. All monsters. He can do whatever he wants. That's game. I was thinking about maybe uploading the matches I play to YouTube after the tournament, but I doubt anyone wants to see Serpent Knight play again. If you guys think different, feel free to share that. Back to Dino Cannon. Set 3, Cabazols, 2k. It always feels like a terrible decision to attack over Blue Dragon Summoner, since you know you'll be giving your opponent a Serp. But you have to. You have to. Yeah, and here we go. Oh. Chain to Doll. Yeah, alright. Yeah, take away the Vigilance. That seems like the correct play. Oh! Well played from Terramaster. Now he can take this advantage and make sure that he can go for game. Does he have a monster left? He does not have a monster left. 6 cards, only 1 monster. I guess you can't have everything. Did he draw? He drew a monster. This is another 2k if this gets through. We're getting closer to killing the Serpent Knight without even going for deck out this time. West sets a card. Another monster. This is probably game. And Dino stakes the game against Serpent Knight Dragon. That's a win for Terramaster. And apparently those were my opponents. Oh, here it is Paolo against Lucas. Oh, Duel Links player is the tournament organizer himself. So toxic. Such a bad player. So toxic. And it's double elimination. If I see this correctly. Oh god. What a mess. Terramaster against the Philosopher. Well, looks like I'm up, guys. He's the TO? Yeah, he's the TO. He shared his decklist yesterday to everyone, so that he didn't have an advantage. In a real tournament... No, he did not pick the tournament. It was a poll. It was a poll where he just let everyone in the server decide which format would be played. He gave all the older formats. And people chose this. There were 20 votes for this format. I don't know why. He was not one of them. The tournament organizer himself was like, why did people pick this? How is a good question. I wish I could answer you. I cannot. I can absolutely not. I do not enjoy this format. Okay, guys, I need a little food replenishment before I go into my match. All right. We're going in, boys. Oh, right, yeah, I need to take that out. Why? Okay. Chomp chomp. Yeah. Need to keep up the stamina, bro. Need to stay in the game. Now we hope we get accepted. Unlike our parents. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, Chief. Let me in. Let me in. Oh wait, right, I don't play against. I joined the wrong match. Crossplash. Yeah, there we go. I'm ready, bro. Accept me. Here we go, boys. Here we go. I am a cheater. Yeah. Show us the food. Okay, it's just easy. It's just Mune. Just some good old Asian food. Mmm. Pretty good. Rob was here. No. Okay, okay. The match started. This is the second account, so you guys can follow. I want to switch viewers. You can't see the sleeves like this. SMH. To switch, I want to host for stream where my sleeves won't be clear. Yeah, duh. SMH. I actually didn't think about it. Should have thought about that. Hosting. Cross splash accept. Okay, that's better, that's better. To speed jewels, yeah, that's better. See, now you guys can properly see the stream. Click on the extra deck. Asian Belgian. Yeah, I'm actually Asian Dutch, but whatever the fuck, right? It's all the same. Rob might be here. Whoa. Aren't these the best sleeves you have ever seen? Scissor Squad lost. Boys. Boys. Wait, the sleeves. Chase dreams, not boys. Oh, amazing. Now let's see how this will play out. I have not been practicing for this format, so we'll see. We'll see how this turns out. Chasing them boys. Never chase boys. Chase dreams, bro. We need to chase dreams. Boys only distract you from what matters. Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game. You need to keep your head in the game. Join the club. I'm looking up to my idols. Oh wait, I need to start. Oh fuck, I was waiting for my opponent to make a play. Oh, I'm such a fucking dumbass. SMH. SMH. So cringe. So bad. The heart of the cards can't be cheated on. Whoa, that's a strong monster you got there. Mind if I bounce it? Get rid of that. Yeah. Get out of here with that kunai. This kunai free zone. Attack. Yes. Good. We're behind in card advantage, but we're ahead in life. And isn't that in the end what really matters? Yeah, it's null, so I can't. It's only so much I can do. The best I can do probably is just put my mouse there and just see if it... Yeah, no, it will probably not. I can't keep switching. So... Stand by. Main phase. Activate skill, okay. It's okay. I know he has a 1600 monster in his hand. I do not know what his set card is. If it's a Windstorm, if it's a Kunai. I can cheat him like this.
Don't make me go back to LA. I don't care where you go, Bojack, but I can't have you around here. You make me too sad. Okay.
Okay. Both. I'm 2k, he is 2-2 right now. That's too big, I can't. I thought it was pretty big brain here, not gonna lie. That was an okay play, right? Because I was 18 and he was 17, I would have gotten over it. No problemo. But sometimes, life is not what you want. And sometimes, you just gotta windstorm. Learn how to play, kid. All of you are noobs, shut the fuck up. I bet most of you don't even have a YCS or European champion win. SMH. SMH. I'll just take the risk. I don't care. Windstorm me, daddy. SMH. What a noob. Yeah, that's not gonna help. 1-0, boys. 1-0. That means I'm not a complete failure. Unlike what my parents told me. I mean, it's gonna be okay, boys. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Sometimes you just gotta take the risks, boy. Sometimes that is just what life is. It is. It is what it is. Some people chase dreams, some people chase boys. There's just two kind of people in life, and you gotta decide for yourself which of these you are. It's that simple. I know which one I am. Doing me dirty like that. I don't mind. I don't mind. We all know Lucas is the biggest boy chaser. Lucas is kinda cute, not gonna lie. I understand why he chases boys. But that's why he's not a true winner. He is not worthy of Yu-Gi-Oh! Speed Duel name. Is this game? Am I dead? Am I dead already? Wait, I can do this, right? Doing you dirty too, man. Yeah, I guess we'll do the same. Fuck it. Wait, that's 2k, right? Alright. Let's think. Yeah, life ain't easy. For some of us, every day is a struggle, bro. Yikes. Am I gonna die? Oh. Damn. That's just how good I am. Does he have a second one? We'll see. This is tight. I do not get monsters. Come on. Come on. Give me a monster. No. Oh, give me a monster. Dear God, give me a monster. I can't live like this. Aerosol. Oh, papi. I am not enjoying this. But I get a monster. I got a monster. I'll act like that saves me. Yeah, I completely forgot elimination is so stable in this format. Was a bad play of me. Destroys any monster, not even target. Oh my god. So broken. Please, Ben. Aha. Effect. Prrt. That's how you do it, boys. I'm saying all this, but I still die, probably. It's all the same. How does he get so many monsters and I only... He really out here getting one of everything he plays and just a bunch of monsters. SMH. 1-1 GG. By the way, for all of you who nowadays say GG in between the games, you're stupid. Why you say GG in between games? You say after. I need to re-educate you. SMH. Phew. So he wants me to go first all the time. Well, guess I will. I didn't even know anymore if you went first or second in this format. It's so blurry. Well, look at this. Typical L pass. It's a prophecy. Put those single G's in between games then. And he gets the warrior elimination. Oh, fucking course he gets it. Well, we'll see how far he gets now. Damage step? Let's scare him. Let's scare him. Let's scare him. Haha, let's scare him. Ah. Oh, oops. That's a mistake. Brut! Get good, scrub! GG. GG. Ready! You thought you could win with warrior elimination? I am better than that. Yeah, yeah. Last time you got all monsters and you were happy, but this time... Of course. Best card. When your S&D sites work out. Negate. I have one spell, sir. I have no more. No more. Just one spell. Can I please? But I said no. And then he went for the risky play. You know, if you're serious... all decks are built around this spell. I mean, like, Dinos was good because they had Order to Charge, and after sight they had War Illumination. Everything had War Illumination, so Magic Demon was never dead if you play Blade Knight. Yeah, in main deck it's not that important, it's just Order, but still, Order to Charge was still a very strong card. if you use that. So that's for Dino. Dino's the one that gets hit the least by it. But every hidden parasite deck, you're very glad if you can negate the top deck Aerosol or something like that. That keeps you in the game. If you go against Serpent Knight Dragon, well, the Tribute Doll stopping that, it keeps you in the game. It goes, you go -2, they go -2. But in a simplified game state, you win against Serpent Knight. Against Relinquish, you have it as well. Against Stall Servant, you can stop their masks of equipping you. It's the worst one. Dinos and Skull Servants are the worst, but that's why it's Magic Jammer's side. Maybe a rematch. Boys. Nice. Whew. Okay. Back to base, boys. Back to base. Okay. What other matches do we have going on right now? Alright, I guess should I play against Art already? Do I have to? I have no idea what he plays. Oh boy, I see Stall Servant mirror matches. No. Oh, SMH. Yeah, play versus him now. Okay. Where's contact opponent? Ready? Guess I'll host. Just for you, papi. Paolo. Okay, seems like everything's up. Stall what? Stall Servants. It's a Skull Servant stall build that was made at the end of YCS Milan and YCS... Was it Niagara? Oh, or was it Fort Worth? One of these. And it was made by Michael Steinman and Marco Markonjic. It was made just to counter the most played Blade Knight deck while still having an okay matchup against things like Serpent Knight. It took by surprise and it won 2 ICS finals, and it had one in Milan. It ended second. It was first after Swiss, but then there was Top Cut after, and in finals it lost. So yeah. I'm in round 3 already, by the way, guys. Closer to this finals. 1, 2, 3 more wins. I feel like it's not gonna happen. Okay, let's go. Chase dreams, not boys. Well guys, Scissor Squad, let's hope it works out this time. Oh, I should have stayed with the Scissor Squad. The bluff did not work out. I will game end you if you don't talk to me. Okay, I need to... It's S&D. I am already hyped. Can you guys see how hyped I am? I am so hyped, guys. Some Asian energy. Ah, there we go already. Are you guys as hyped as I am? Stay hydrated, gamers. Game Fuels, hit me up with sponsorship. I'll tell everyone to drink your stuff. Come on, Game Fuel. You know you want to do it. Here we go. Borg, not an ad, just a destroy. Borg, champ. This is as far as the deck will probably ever break. Thinking. Yeah, what you gonna take from me? Rip. Well. What was the one that he's gonna top deck next turn? Tribute Doll. Oh no, Champion's Vigilance. Then Tribute Doll. Alright. Well, let's see where this takes us. Attack. Okay. Okay. Sad boy hours, let's go into depression. Because of course, if you play against Serpent Knight, every time, this happened to me in Milan, this happens to me every time, if I play against Serpent Knight, I get a full monster hand. Or almost a full monster hand. It's a tribute special S&D. It's so much fun. Why did 20 people... Who are the 20 people that voted for this? You guys are sadists. That's what you are. What did he add to hand? Returned Gentleman or to hand. And top deck is... Tribute Doll. Oh yeah, sure. Whatever, right? Well, at least take some damage, bitch. Bye, Command Knight. I'll miss you. I hate life. Oh wait, I don't even have... Yeah, I'm just gonna admit defeat. I'm not getting through this. I drew another monster. SMH. I hate Serpent Knight. Well, I'll go second. More chances of seeing my cards. Talk to me, boy. Talk to me. Well, let's see how far this brings us. Let's go. We're going in. Yay! At the SERP. SMH. SMH. Well, I wonder what he's going to do now. Yeah, he is. Take that. He has a Tribudal? So he has Serb, Tribudal, and a monster, and he did not? What? Now I'm very confused. I am very confused now. What? Yeah, like I actually don't get it. What? What? Oh, gentlemen, okay. Sure, redirect attack. What? What is this set card that you wanted on the field so much? What? What? I do not comprehend. Happy? Oh, it's double custom. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess. Reveal monsters, of course. SMH. Vigilance, yay! Ah, yes. Of course. A hand of dog shit. Exactly what I need. Do you guys see how much I'm enjoying myself? Yeah, negate it. Please do. Please, 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 please. Negate it. Yes. Now I can surrender. Yeah, I'm not even... No, that doesn't get a GG. Serpent never gets. What do I hate it? By the way, guys, saw how many aerosols I drew in this game? I love it. Truly the face of a happy man. I play aerosols, right? I'm pretty sure I do. I didn't see them. Why would you draw a tree off? Yeah, right? Why? Odds of that, by the way. I want to have the probability calculator. 20. Aerosol. Aerosolo, yes. Oh, only 60%. Yes, but of course. If you look at put it like that. And with opening, yeah, should only be half of the games. A little bit more than that. Or none. That happens as well. SMH. Well, we'll go next to watching matches again. West versus Shimakuru. Okay. The best of them all. We have a Serpent Knight mirror. So next round I am certain to play against Serpent Knight again. Yes. All I ever wanted. Hand size 4. Yeah, 4 and 5 because starting hand and if you go second. But because I went second game. So sad, now I can't vote for any of them. So sad. Yeah. I'm gonna let you enjoy this match while I eat a little bit. Boys, imagine not hosting a match, bruh. We're back, guys. Absolutely back. It's round, I don't know which one. But this is our next opponent. What we doing, boys? We looking at Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy Scars of Battle Tournament. And it's a Serpent Knight mirror match. If you don't know what Serpent Knight is, oh boy, it's a fair deck, a fun deck, really interesting to look at, really. I'm playing too, but I lost. The update is it's round, I don't know which one, lose around 2 or something. And the winner of this match is up against me next. I just lost against ArtLeQuint. He is now in the semifinals. That's the update. The winner gets Lucas Gaylord's Wear Gamer Bathwater, if I remember correctly. Now I regret it. Yeah, see? These are the people, these are the 20 people that voted for this format. I never played it, I wanted to try it. Mistake. Worst mistake of your life. It's not a good format. There is a reason this entire format was so toxic and so liked by the community that the community made their own ban list to play under because Konami refused to give a ban list and we refused to play it for fun. Or online or for anything really. Tournaments went like this. Locals everywhere died because of this format. My locals went from an average of like 16 people, like 10 to 16 people for speed duels to 3 to 4 max. That's it. That's all the people that still came up to the locals to play it. I was no longer one of those people. I had no intention of going to locals to go up against Serpent Knight Dragon and get this bullshit skill against me. That's what happened. It wasn't just this. Like, a lot of skillful decks were just gone suddenly. Tribal was kind of dead because of Aerosol and because of Command Lock. So many. The Blade Knight mirror matches ended a lot of the time in a race to deck out. The Serpent Knight matchup was just toxic. It was such a bad... And at the end of the format we got Stall Servants. A deck specifically made to make your opponent just... Either you KO them with a 3k beater if you don't do anything against them. If you try to resist, they'll spellbinding circle you, they'll mask of restrict you, they'll do those kind of things. And you can't do anything about it. They'll just burn and stall you till to death. And then you had, yeah, Blade Knight was fair, Dino was fair. There was good things in the format as well. Like Blade Knight was sad because of command lock. Dinos was sad because... No, Dinos were actually fair. Dinos were completely okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, and of course, we had Gentleman lock in this format as well. Yeah. Normal summon one of these, opponent declares an attack. Okay, your opponent's monsters cannot attack any monsters except this one. 2 of those you can no longer attack. We have 2 cards in the whole format that remove cards. Or monsters, better to say. Yeah, it was a good format. Yeah, I love it. But we're playing it for old time's sake. And boy, do I know why this was the start of my descent into darkness. If you look at my channel, I still try to have fun in this format. Not a whole lot of people actually played Serpent Knight either online and stuff, because, yeah. But at YCS's, yeah, it was definitely there. And in bigger tournaments, if allowed, yeah, definitely there. It was just good. If it didn't break, it was great. And it didn't, when it was solved, during halfway the end of the format, it didn't break that much anymore. It really didn't. So yeah. Yeah, but then I need to play Serpent as well. And that's what happens in this matchup. But yeah, it's just 8. It's cool that we had a deck based around the nostalgic Serpent Knight Dragon. That's cool. It was not cool that it was because of something like this. Oh, I can add one of the reveal cards to my hand, I can destroy a card, and I can stack the cards that stay there, so that I know what I draw next turn, and I can actually change the odds of my next reveal. Yeah. 5-0 baby. You're 5-0? Bro, you better not be lying. Let me check. Oh no, you're still 2-0. SMH. West wins. Rematch, they go into game 3. 1-1. Which Serpent Knight player will have the better draws? Just casual pot of duality plus pop every turn. Serpent Dragon to the project when? Yeah, it is really unfair. Nick is back. Yay, welcome back, Nick. Yeah, it was just not fair. As soon as as it worked, as soon as it was on the field and it was running, you were just thrown into the grind mill and into the grinding machine, and you just had to hope that your draws were good enough within the first few turns or you died. Especially because it's not just a pop and everything every turn, it's also the fact that you still need to defend through that against a monster that's bigger than any of your normal summons. And if they had that monster plus any of their other beaters, they could almost always push for game already. And they could add those monsters if they didn't have them yet. So, yeah. Oh, and they were the only deck with a Solemn Judgment. That was also a thing, because it wasn't enough already. Yeah. If it's not clear, I did not enjoy the format. Yeah. You can't even respond to it, because skills have the ruling that you cannot respond to them. So you cannot respond to the skill, you cannot chain the card that they want to destroy, you cannot chain anything, and their skill does not target. So there's nothing you can do. It's spell speed 4 skills. Kek. Ah, here we go. Serpent Dragon is no longer a thing today, but this is an old format, so yeah, this was, I keep saying it, like Speed Duel, this was the worst Speed Duel has ever gotten to. It's better now, it's a lot better now. I still think it's not solved yet. Speed Duel still has a big hole in the form of an moth, but it's better than Serpent Dragon. Like, I will play 2 days moth format any day above Serpent Knight, playing against Serpent Knight. It's Dragon second win game. Summon second Serpent Knight Dragon win game. Yeah, pretty much. During the end of I haven't seen it yet, but during the end of the format, a lot of players also stepped over from, instead of using Vigilance to interdimensional matter transporter, to just banish Serpent Knight until the end of the turn, so that nothing your opponent has actually mattered. Yeah. Wasn't it, Chief? Yeah. And in this format already, I saw, like, I think this is the 4th or 5th, or there's a lot of people in this tournament playing Serpent Knight. I think half of the people are playing Serpent Knight, so yeah. Get outplayed, nerd. Ah, Vigilance. Yeah, that's a Solemn Judgment, so negate summon. GG. Well, maybe he still has Sphere Creebos and Gentlemender, so maybe he isn't dead yet. Ah, but West also has a Gentlemender. Amazing. Yes, add another Gentlemender. Ah, there it is. Add it to the hand. Oh, Sphere Creebo. Okay, yeah. That's also an option. You already have the second Gentlemender in your hand or something? Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter in the mirror because... Well, it does matter in this position, I think. Whatever. Oh. Sphere Creebo on the Serp. Alright. Well, does he or does he not have a second way to get into Serpent Knight Dragon before he dies? You'll see it in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, that's probably game. Yeah, that's most definitely game. Well, no, it can still. No, it's not certainly game. But the odds are in his favor. I do think West has this one. Okay, so now he has the Gentlemender lockup. And attack with Serp. And a Gentlemender. And then you kill the Gentlemender. Okay, so 400 life, 3 cards against this. And these sets are, yeah, I guess you can guess what these set cards are. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's just not. There's nothing interesting about watching or playing this, in my opinion. Yeah. But you can't blame people for playing Serpent Knight. I want to say, like, it was a good deck. You pick what you think is best deck, right? That's a thing. Even if you think like this is boring and it's not fun and people will hate playing against it, and I don't like playing it. If you think it's the best deck, or if you rather join them, if you can't beat them, join them. That's valid. You can't take it personal. But yeah, it was really a big. This is the format where we started complaining against Matthew Bell from what the F have you done. But anyways, F in chat for Matthew Bell. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is spectator friendly, I guess. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is as spectator friendly as something like chess is. Maybe a little bit more because the RNG actually makes a difference, but yeah, F's in chat for Matthew Bell. For the ones who don't know what I'm talking about, video on my channel, shameless self-promotion. Well, I guess I'll host game. Wait, on my main account I cannot get in. Okay. In before I get banned because I use an alt. Imagine. It just doesn't let me go to the next pages. Okay, whatever. If it hosts, I guess. Here I am. I am the one and only. I'm hosting DDD's prop. Really? It happens a lot actually, hosting. I don't know. It's more during European evening and night, because most people who still host speed duels and stuff are the South American community, the Central South American community. I think that's the most active community we have in speed duels. Come on, come on, join me. West already sent me in PM. I don't understand why it's taking so long. well. And we wait until it's there. Well, if he doesn't join yet, I guess we'll watch other matches in the meantime. What matches are happening right now? Blaze versus Lucas. Let's. Oh, they're not playing. No matches being played. What? What is this match? Oh no, this is not this is current format. Okay, never mind. I doubt this is a match. Yes. Duel Links player, okay. We waiting. 40 minutes, okay. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. Well, I guess we'll watch for one match. Okay, this is an S&D mirror match. What is the other match? Paolo versus Blaze. Oh, this looks more interesting. I see a Weevil skill, and I see a Bone skill. Okay, this looks already more interesting. Meanwhile, I still don't have an opponent. See, this looks already more interesting. Okay, so normal summon command. He sends the skulls. He can send a skull servant with this every turn. Goblin zombie. Yeah, I assume this is Tall Servants versus Blade Knight. All right. Checking if I have an opponent already. Yeah, it's Tall Servant. You equip masks with the curse and stuff. you make sure that your opponent... Because Blade Knight doesn't have any tribute monsters or anything. So the only thing they can do is just kill their own monsters with this, with Dark Hole. But otherwise, you just get stuck under the masks. And you just deck out. But you also don't play that many monsters, so if you already have to kill 6 of your own monsters, yeah, you're not in a good spot. Okay, so the warrior guy, and he's... Ooh, this... I would have destroyed the mask. Might be me. Because the mask also burns, but... And the king is now 3k. 500 from last turn because of the mask. The skull cannot attack because 2 command knights. But the Blade Knight player will probably also not be able to attack because of mask, and king is 3k. You don't get that high. I don't know why I thought you would play Serpent. Isn't Paolo the one who won YCS Milan with Serpent, by the way? I'm pretty sure he was. Well, I remember the first time when I had to play against Stall Servant. It was against Marco Merkonjic when I was playing Blade Knight in YCS Milan. And I just felt powerless. I saw what it did, I knew how to play against it, I tried to pull out most of it. This is what you do. But it's just hard. It's just hard. There's so much. It's made to just be an anti-Blade Knight deck. So it's just really hard. Meanwhile, I still don't have an opponent. 2 more minutes apparently until I get a game loss. Sorry, my opponent gets a game loss. How anticlimactic. Oh, that's not that Paolo? Oh, okay. This is a chill Paolo. I like this Paolo. Playing Blade Knight. He seems chill in chat too. I like this Paolo. He has my seal of approval. Ah, yep, here we go. Book of Life. Stall Servant has taken so many of my YCS stops while playing Blade Knight. Just Skull Servant, Stall Servant, all of it is just... Did he play again around the Windstorm? LMAO. Guess it doesn't matter, right? It's 3K. Still no opponent. Ah, and he's here. After the 10-minute mark though. Gonna accept and switch. This seems like an interesting match, but I have to film myself. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright. Let's go, boys. Remember what I said. Chase dreams, not boys. As Terramaster, he's judged as far as I understand right now. Scissor Squad, let's go. So we just need to win one game, boys. One game. First, I can't. Oh, West plays Serp. Guess we go second then. He's probably talking to Terra now. So how are you guys doing? Let's check if I missed anything. Yeah, I get PMs. He is. I get PMs. He's talking to Terra. Doing well, kind of bored, but I'm sure this match will heat me up. Going to main phase 1. All the possibilities. That was a good crack. This is good background music. But what if we had Yugioh background music? He does not get a game loss because whatever. I guess. He did not. He did not get to add anything. Okay, Tribunal Vigilant Summoner Karibo. And he tributed Gentleman. Well, then I'm very interested what is Tribunal said Sphere Karibo. His hand is still monster then, I guess. Okay. Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! We actually get to play. We have to make this a fast one, boys. Oh, why do I get monster hands? When the right play against the deck. He has his search. Here we go, boys. With a little bit of luck. Nope. Which one is it? Okay. I'll miss you, babe. I'll miss you. Yeah, the bitch. Yeah, the bitch. Did I say something? Yeah, we're gonna take away that fidget at least. Guys, a ruling question. Can I apply 1 of NSB if I reveal 3 monsters but have no card to destroy? Yeah, you can. It was a Matthew Bell said so ruling. But yeah, you can. Well, we're still in the game at least. Bye bye Windstorm. Bye bye. Ah, there's a better. No, maybe this one. Oh yeah, I like this one. It died. I keep drawing monsters, by the way. I just love this. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. SMH. Play Blade Knight. Open all your monsters. I think the Toon Kingdom, like the Pegasus team, is also really good. Yeah, this is just pure sadness. Back to hand with you. And I guess I take 750 here. As a mage. Like, legit! I've almost seen all my monsters already. This is just not okay. Chances of opening and out against Serp. Chances of every time having Serp plus Tribute. By the way, you need to add first. He's even cheating. Why did I go along with this? SMH. Wait, yeah, like this, yeah. No? Yeah, like this. Both. Which? And I lose. I hate Serp. I hate him. Yeah, I can't shark him. There's nothing I can shark about. He does things wrong, I agreed with it, accepted game state. Okay, boys. We have to do this. It's now or never. Last game we would have won if we just did something else and keep drawing monsters. Chase dreams, not boys, guys. Chase dreams, not boys. Oh, this is sad. We'll know what's next. Ah, Gentle Lock. Yes, my favorite. Yep, let's walk into the Gentle Lock. Yeah, can't attack anymore. Isn't this just fucking great, guys? Okay, so you're in the finals. Oh, so finals is SERP. Yeah, okay. Yeah. One spell trap. There's hope. Oh, no Ed. But he is destruction. Sad. 3x. Only. It is what it is, right? We'll see how far we can go. Vich. Custom. Tribute. Sphere. Let's fucking eradicate this. Finally, I get an aerosol. Ah. That took long enough. Yeah, only half damage, because this skill needed balance, you know, guys? This skill that just turns everything into an insect twice in a duel, only twice and only once per turn, that is the skill that needed balancing. Don't get about that skill. SMH. Just wanted to be clear for everyone. Duel Links players is a sex offender. Ooh, spicy. Ah, yes, I see. Well, the second one is a trap, we know that much. Ah, yes, no ads, only pop. What is he going to pop? Ah, sad 3x. There it goes. Hola, Trunado. Ah, this is nice to see. What did he add to the top of his deck? It was Vigilance. Well, this time we have a bit more luck, guys. The music is with us. Chase dreams, not boys. 1-1. There's still hope. There's still hope. If I had that game loss, then this would have been it. We would have been done with this. Ah, finally aerosol, yeah. By the way, fun fact to everyone. Aerosol is most funniest in Italian. I had Italians because of this. It's so good. Because in Italian, eradicating aerosol is translated to spray. S-P-R-A-Y. Spray. That's it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We all used to collect the Italian ones because spray just sounds so much funnier than eradicating aerosol. Well, West, who's going to start? I really don't like this. We're just going to end turn. Custom Tribute Doll. He has it again. Like, the odds of Serb having Tribute Doll, a monster, and Serb is just... If I saw half of those times Aerosol, it would... As a mage. Ah, Vigilance, yes, of course. Because getting that as well is obviously a taken. It's given that you just open it all. And he even has 2 Vigilance. Nice. Just how I like it. Okay. Yeah, we have to try, right? Sphere. It happens, it happens. What did he top deck? Top of deck, double custom. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, it was like, what? Two Vigilances, it's game. That's it. If you say so. Well, at least for once, I did not have full monster hands. That's something. Well, we're done with that. Now we have to cover the leftover matches. Paolo. This is still... Whoa, this is still going on. Okay. Oh, by the way, I should turn off the music. Guess I can take off this. Five, 7, but stall servants place Jar of Avarice. So this, yeah, I have a feeling that I know which of these is going to win. But it's not for certain. They can both win. I don't know what Paolo is siding and stuff. Oh. Thanks for the follow, West. Welcome to the club. You would think so, but I said... Whew. Ooh, spicy. Spicy, my man. Well, we'll see how it works out for you. I have to say, Stall Servants, it's not an easy deck. It is... I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. But it requires some level of skill to at least be played. If it's played by someone who doesn't know what they're doing, they're easily outplayed. So, that's definitely a thing. Okay, the score is already filled in. By the way, guys, look at this. Serp. 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 Yeah. Great format. Oh, and it's only 1-1 if you... Whoa. Yikes. That's a lie. Pyramid of Wonders. What? What? Blaze, you're making interesting plays, to say the least. Yes, monstrous 1800. Huh? What is Paolo saying? 1800, yeah. 1400 plus 200 plus 200. Yeah, the math, yeah, the math works out. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Why did you attack with Zombina? He sent it to the grave. It's... I don't think... There's no other way to it other than book his grave to deny command lock. Yep. I don't know, couldn't you just attack there? If you just attacked with king there, it would have... No, I wasn't aware of the life points. I don't know what the life point score was. Whatever, it happened. So the winner of this plays against West. The winner of them plays against Art. The winner of that plays against Lucas. And yeah, then it depends if Lucas wins or not. Oh, there's a lot of S&D matches still coming after this. Yeah. That just happened. Blaze, did you just disconnect or? Let's check if I can see something. It hasn't been reported yet. It also isn't rehosted. No response from Blaze. Maybe I'll try and see if I can speak to someone who has already played. Maybe Terramaster maybe. He's out of it. I can talk to him or I can talk to... Yeah, no response from Blaze. No changes here. It has been rehosted. Okay, then it's played again. Okay. Huh? Oh yeah, okay, they're just repairing that error 1-1. Okay, I get it. Okay, I guess Blaze's Wi-Fi wasn't working that well. Yeah, probably. Also, I guess I got Terramaster to do a little interview. Might be a bit more interesting than watching 3 more Serpent Nightmares. It's what I expected. Good to go. Also checking this, I really think the next step is to get a better camera than this. Okay, Paolo's making good start. Aggressive, 4 cards. But these were the few turns where you have to play against Skull Servant. Warming up. Now the real game begins. This is where it gets interesting, kind of. Just kind of trying to get this more interesting. This is where it gets interesting, kind of, because you have this weird situation where you have to go aggro against Skull Servant, because, of course, they have a lot of stall cards. They take you, if you wait too long, they'll have too much mass circles, back row, Skull Servant himself, King of the Skull Servant himself. So you have to try and go aggro, take your chances early game, push as much and make sure they are forced to use as many as possible. But then you'll also, if they are able to stop you, as was the case this time, you also have to be able to follow up good enough, or you'll fall in the late game. If you can't push hard enough here in the early game, 100, then you can actually take it real quickly. But it's rarely any deck that can do, especially Blade Knight usually can't push that much. Now that you're in this situation, they're probably going to go into the late game. The 500 is going to take away, the decks are getting smaller, these kind of things happen. And as soon as you're in the late game, it's getting harder and harder. Because, unlike last time, which was weird in my opinion, usually Skull Servant is never going to lose the late game. Because you only have a limited amount of resources. You have 2 aerosols that make you able to push through Skull Servants and stuff. And you have a command lock, sure. But they can usually take the game with Jar of Everests and stuff so that they stay longer into game. Even though they don't play that much cards. So it's really weird. If you can do something like here, you can force out as many cards as possible and then... yeah, as many cards as possible and just do as much damage as needed. He's going to crash here. These plays are questionable. Oh no, I get what it is doing. So, what he's probably doing... yeah, I'm gonna shut up about what they're doing because maybe one of them is watching, but... oh. No burn. New burn. Yeah. There's also the problem. Blade Knight plays 2 to 3 Dust Tornadoes. Your opponent has 6 of these mask/spellbinding circles that just stay there until you remove them. The other way, except for Dust Tornadoes and stuff, to remove them is by using aerosols, but then you're taking your own monsters as well. And you can't keep taking your own monsters because, well, you need those same monsters, and you only have, on average, 8 monsters. 8, 9 monsters. So it's hard. It's hard. And Skull Servant isn't running out of monsters. They have triple Zombina, they have triple this, triple that. And, like, you are using the aerosols on yourself, so your Zombinas do not trigger. But their Zombinas do trigger, because they're constantly being destroyed by you. Skull Servant doesn't have the need to actually go on the offensive. They can if they want to. For them it's a privilege to attack. For you it's a necessity. For them it's optional. So you're always on the back leg, and they're always trying to push you into a position where you just have nothing to say anymore. All of their problems are permanent, and you have to get through it with a few well-timed power plays. If both of you do nothing, the Stall Servant player wins, because he has Mask and Spellbinding, and you just don't get through all of the defense and everything. If you do something, it has to be at the right time, that they cannot recover, and that you actually can go for game or do a big push. Which isn't easy. Huh. Like at this moment, even if this is just the game state, Blade Knight is never going to get through. There's just too much defense that in 9 turns Blade Knight is never going to take all of the life points. Even if Blaze does nothing. My water bottle is a living creature, by the way. 5 minutes. What do you mean with 5 minutes? Oh, they still have 5 minutes on the clock? Yeah, that's also a thing. Time is also always in the side of the Skull Servant player. Countdown done. They probably had a time extension then. Alright. And just try and do some damage here to win on time. The Command Knight boost. Yeah, it's a few pushes like this, a few power plays. If you have enough of them, you get there, but it's hard. You only, like, also in this kind of situation, you have one monster zone to play with, while your opponent has 3. It is really the closest. Yeah, it was hard. Okay, aerosol, hammerhead, and you go on defensive again. It's a zombie, and he gets another King of the Skull Servants. So now the Skull Servant player has 5 cards, the Blade Knight player has 4 cards, and the Skull Servant player gets another card and the initiative again. It's not looking good. Especially now that I heard there's just 5 more minutes on the clock. Already, probably 1-2 minutes ago. Not looking too well. And a jar. Yikes. Yeah, that's definitely GG. Four end phases start now. Okay, so deck out is no longer a thing that they need to worry about. But now it is time. Blaze misplayed. I wonder how. 4 end phases. That's at least one. Yeah, attack with zombie now. Hope it's not that strong. It is. He gets a search. Only one windstorm left. Spellbinding. Is that spellbinding okay? It is okay. That's at least 2 turns. Night Beam on a set. And that was the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. What a shame. Is this the last end phase? Or is the next one the last end phase? Because I don't know if the jar of Everest was still in the first end phase, so to speak, or... Thinking. Yeah, that's a fact. I don't know how much you can think with just one set card though, and in time in this situation. It's not a new back row either. He has 2k, 2-5. Against 3k. 2 defense, okay. Who do we have here? Who joined us? Yos. How are you doing, man? Yeah. I guess I'm fine too, yeah.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Oh.
Yeah, we're looking at what is it here? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy Scars of Battle tournament. I was playing, but I lost. It's the format where Serpent Knight Dragon was played so much. If you still remember.
I didn't really play those times.
You didn't miss much, trust me.
Okay, 11 people.
Yeah. You hype for the Format C updates coming?
Is there an update coming? Then I am hype. Because it's been silent for a long time.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
It was dead?
No, it's not dead. It was just... The last time we tried to do a tournament, there weren't enough people. And with Corona, I couldn't do anything in real life, sadly.
Yeah, true.
But...
yeah, I'm curious what will happen.
New ban list coming. That is already solved. The ban list is already decided. Now I'm working on the update and making sure all the files and stuff are ready.
Yeah.
And then we'll start new tournaments as well.
Let's see.
We'll have to do it online until, we're able to do it in real life again, but hey, better than nothing, right?
Yeah. So, and I predict a new hit to Fire Fist, maybe something for zombies, and some generic stuff. Well, not generic stuff.
I don't think everyone expects it. It's also not a really, the ban list itself is not that much of an impact.
But there will be a cartful update.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the ban list is mostly just removing a whole lot from the limited and semi-limited list that did not deserve to be on there. For example, the Ice Barrier tribute summon. That's the only example I can give.
Yeah, why was it even there?
Yeah, I don't know. Something in me told me like, this might be dangerous. I have to bring it in limited, and there was just no reason. I was being way too cautious.
Where's the list? Where's the ban list? Not here. No. Got your recommends, and then
this is the last turn, I guess, right? Yeah, wait, it was 4 end phases. It's already... Shouldn't it be over already? Guys, am I going crazy, or is this the last turn, or is it over already? Like, it can't be another 2 turns. That's not how 4 works. I'm pretty sure that's not how 4 works, but what do I know? Oh, someone else joined. Welcome, Zero. What up?
Okay. Taking things off. Okay, I see some fun stuff.
Yeah, this should be... Time was already declared. It's... What? Did you guys not know?
This has been going on.
This is the 7th turn already.
Yeah.
SMH. I can confirm that Blaze won. Yeah. There has been no moment where Blaze was under Paolo after the turn started.
Poor Paolo.
Aw. But it's not like he could do anything. Like, he was already pushing. There was nothing he could do. Like,
yeah.
Either he had lost by time, or he would have lost by the burn, or he would have lost by the deck out. It was... There was... No, it doesn't end on 50. Huh? What is Paolo going on about? Yeah, okay, but it was game any... Well, if you're scared to play... Paolo, that's not how it works. It just... That's not how time works. It's not like, oh, you're scared to play? You're gonna take the win? No, it's part of it. It was said beforehand as well that there was time. SMH. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the army. Yeah. Who would have thought that stall servants would take this long to play? SMH. Yeah, bounce on Bina, sets on Bina, do that every turn again, game. Or he has, yeah, another Jar of Everest. Yeah, it's definitely game. Oh, that's not how Jar works. Blaze, I appreciate that you want to show that you would have won either way, which is true, but there's a next match to be played. You still need to defeat 3 Serpent Knight dragons. One, two, three. That's game. No matter how you turn it, it's game. Yeah. I do appreciate that you showed him that the time wasn't the reason he lost. Yeah. So have you guys been doing?
Mostly sleeping. Trying to forget the pandemic.
Oof.
Yeah. Big oof. The next thing didn't start yet. Terramaster, if you're watching, wanna come in? I have no idea how he's been sitting here for 3.5 hours. It never ends. Blaze, why did you pick this deck? Why did you pick this deck?
I mean, to be fair, it has more chances against Serpent Knight, so...
Wish I didn't, trust me. There's a reason there are only a few people in this world who ever wanted to play Stall Servant. And Stall Servant's worst matchup is actually S&D, because S&D can just remove the masks and the spell bindings and the Skull Servants every turn with a skill. And yeah, he has to play through that 3 more matches now, so if he keeps winning. He just needs to lose one of these 3 matches and yeah. Too bad. I'm surprised he actually came already this far with Stall Servants. Congratulations to that.
Hey.
Who joined? Yo, Terramaster. Okay, let's we'll go to a duel room for because I'm really not looking forward. Well, we'll do it during the. Or actually, nah, we're fine here. So Terra, you were playing Dinos, right?
Yeah.
How was your
Blaze is
tournament
banned for
experience?
playing Stall.
What? Who is Blaze is banned?
Blaze is banned for playing stall.
Well, that's fair. Why do you play stall if you can just play bullshit? Come on, bro. Just play bullshit dragon. It's way more fun to see. Oh. How was playing Dinos?
I just didn't want to play Serpent Knight or stall, so.
Yeah, same.
Or Warriors.
I actually wanted, like, I have been thinking so much about playing Gravekeepers. Like, all the time I was just thinking, I want to play Gravekeepers. But the same thing that stopped me during this whole format when it was happening, it's just, you play it and you think, this is nice. You take it to a tournament, and then you keep seeing monsters instead of any spell traps, and you remember, right, this is why I never play this deck.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about Dinos as well, but then I remembered, like, I'm just gonna open full monster hands there too, aren't I?
Yeah. That's why I lost most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I will never not be surprised that this got like 20 votes. How? Where was the poll even here? Yeah, what? Wait. Oh no, it only got 10 votes. Oh, okay, that's a lot different. Reactions. E. Sean Muzzy voted for this, does not play. Xlosh voted for this, does not play. Hoppy Hops voted for this, does not play. Talion D votes for this, did not play. Billy Boy votes for this, did not play. Tushex, did he play?
He played.
Yeah, I thought I had seen his name, so that's... Yeah, Tushex played. He lost twice. And that was his tournament experience.
Oof.
He played, let's see. He played against Blade Knight and... Well, first S&D, 2-0, and then Blade Knight, 2-0. Yikes. F for Tushex. The man deserved better.
F.
Why did you vote for this format?
Because I barely missed it. Like, I got into Speed Duels in December. So.
SMH. You missed the worst catastrophe Speed Duels ever got. You were lucky enough to miss it. And you were like, yeah, I actually want to feel what it is. This is like someone seeing that they were born just after World War II or something, or the plague or something, and you just think like, maybe I can go back. Just want to see how it was.
Get a time machine next year, say, let me just go back to 2020.
Yeah, that's the thing I never wanted to miss. Oh. Like, 2 people of all the 10 votes, 3 people of all the votes are actually playing. 3 out of the 10. Yeah, imagine comparing S&D format to World War II. World War II was better. At least someone got out.
Look, at least no one stalled.
Yeah, it's not World War I. I'm just looking at the scores, by the way, instead of the match, because it's amazing. Alright. Did West really fuck up with his own skill?
I really thought about playing. What?
What did you say?
I was gonna say a deck I really thought about playing was from your channel, the Meep Meep.
The Meep Meep deck, yeah. It has a really good S&D matchup. Because it's one of the only decks that can go so aggro. And you have all these order to charges, just like Dino has, to take away the Serpent Knights if they do something after. It's really good. And it's also the only deck that can out Gentleman. It's together with Dino. It's one of the only decks that can out the Gentleman lock during the battle phase. When it happens. And the best thing about it is that no one knew that it existed. Like, it has been played 2 times maybe in all YCS combined. 2 players. So, yeah.
And you can OTK stall.
Yeah. If stall just starts with just a Skull Servant or something, which is a common first turn for stall, just a Skull Servant or a Skull Servant in one set, you can just Night Beam or whatever, do whatever with them and then just go for OTK. It's crazy. And they don't get through that. It's I should have played it as well. I was also thinking about either playing that or Teven. Teven was the ultimate meme, but I thought Teven has no chances against. Well, Teven would have been kind of funny because time wizarding my S&D opponents would have been amazing. But yeah, it has other problems. It can't get through command lock consistently, for example, or gentleman lock. So, but Meep Meep would have been a good choice.
Yeah.
I was just afraid that it would not work out in, like, if it wasn't single or double elimination, I would have played Meep Meep. But Meep Meep just suffers. Like 1 every 4 games, you get a hand that's almost unplayable. Full of vanillas or full of just spell traps. And then you can't really do anything. And in single elimination, that's the difference between going further or having to play double the amount of matches. Yeah. I really thought it was gonna be Swiss. But
Lucas wanted it to end in 5 hours.
I'm pretty sure 5. What do I say? How many people do we have? We had 12 players. 12 players is 4 rounds. So if you had done Swiss with top 4, you would have been done in. Let me calculate that real quick. Especially since you're using time rules already. Swiss 4 rounds plus top 4, like the YCSs in Europe did, would have taken 4.5 hours max. Assuming that all rounds took at least 40 minutes and 10 minutes in time.
Yeah, and they didn't.
But yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Meep Meep, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, it really is that old.
Yeah.
It did get second in YCS Ghent.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
The first place there was Tribal. It was the first YCS in this format, if I remember correctly. Serpent Knight, I have to say Serpent Knight wasn't solved yet back then.
I still remember Jeroen playing it for the first time.
Jeroen was the one who was second.
Yeah, but he's also the one that made it.
No, I'm the one that made it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gave it to him for them.
Yeah.
He's the first guy that I saw play it.
Yep. I played it for fun, and he said like, "Oh, it's actually really cool," and then he improved it further. But the Meep Meep idea, the Harpy fitting room, yeah, that was me.
Meep Meep.
A lot of people who saw Meep Meep thought it was just a zombie deck with Sonic Duck.
No, you don't understand.
No.
No, the Sonic Bird is the win condition.
See, everyone who plays against Serpent Knight, it's the same. You play a tree off, you never see it. But Serpent Knight players always see Tribute all Serpent Knight turn 1. SMH. Oh, and the Vigilance, of course.
Of course. What else would
Oh,
you
look
see?
at that. I have 2 Solemn Judgments and it has literally no cost. Yippee.
Jesus Christ.
This is so skillful. This is so skillful. Say it with me, guys. And the best thing is, they got it for free!
Fun and interactive gameplay. Don't forget.
Imagine getting a free Solemn Judgment at pop and stacking your deck every turn again while you already have the strongest monster. Whee!
My god. This is my first experience with Speed Duels. This old format, I don't like it at all.
Oh, this format was, I keep saying it, this format was the biggest catastrophe Speed Duels ever had. Ever. And the worst thing is...
This is why he had to print pairs.
Yeah, this is the reason Floodgate Trap Hole... If you look at the set after this, the one with Moth and stuff in it, it has one more card than the regular Speed Duel sets. Because Matthew Bell, last moment, because of this format, decided to take the prize card for the Trials of the Pharaoh and put it in the set already, Floodgate Trap Hole. Because he wanted an out for this, and he had not expected it to be played like this, Serpent Knight Dragon. And it worked. The bad thing was that everyone first started playing stall decks because of it. But it was the lesser of two evils. And then Moth started winning. And Moth was also a hard counter against Serpent Knight. I'm so glad it's gone. Mike Steinman in Las Vegas almost lost to Serpent Knight, even in Moth format.
What?
Yep. He didn't get Parasite and the Serpent Knight Dragon was just taking everything. While Meth was playing the Insect stall build.
Oh.
Yeah, if you are one turn too late, Serpent Knight just goes summon 4,000 attack or more. Use my skill, take your cards, take another card that I need, set Solemn Judgment, attack for 4k. Balanced gameplay, boys. Yeah. Matthew Bell, he did some good things, but boy, we can never forget that he also gave us some terrible formats.
I'm interested to see how Speed Duel will evolve with him gone.
It's a big question mark. I also said it, like, this era, I said it in my video, it is the end of an era. It is the end of an era. What's coming after this, if it's better, if it's worse, we don't know, but it will be different. It will be different. And I'm really, really curious, actually, and nervous, and scared, but also hyped for what his parting gift, so to say, has. Because, you know, the Battle City booster box that he's giving to, or the Battle City box, draft box that he's giving to us, 100 cards, I think, or 200 cards even, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's almost...
Yeah.
Well, that's like half of what we currently have, I really don't know what to expect of that. Is it going to be a good thing? Is it going to be a blessing? Is it going to solve all the problems we have right now? Or is it going to be something that will take multiple sets to solve after it? I assume the God cards are in there. Or wait, no, the God cards are confirmed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hope they didn't get a broken skill. Just imagine if we get a skill that just makes it easy to turn something on the field like Obelisk the Tormentor or something. I can't target with Parasite, have fun. 4K, let's go.
Play Hammerhead again.
But you have to crash with Hammerhead because Obelisk can just nuke your opponent every turn. If Obelisk is going to be easy to get on the field, they will just play stray lamps to just have 2 monsters every turn. Like,
oh my god.
And then we'll probably get something out of Matchuel like, oh, I didn't expect they would play it like that.
I didn't expect you reduced tokens.
Damn. No, stop. You have to be outable by the outs I didn't give. Yeah. He also expected that Serpent Knight would just be run into a normal deck. And it would just have to be lucky with the skill. He expected things like card advance to be a staple in the deck.
Give 6 hand traps, expects people to play spells and traps.
Yeah, just... Yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing for sure. Negate summon. Yeah. Champion's Vigilance was already in the starter decks, by the way. At that point, it was already put to 1 in Duel Links because they realized, this is maybe a tad too strong to just say no to legit anything as soon as you have a big monster.
Yeah, I played again in the early days when Vigilance was a 3 against Blue Eyes in Duel Links. It was a nightmare I was scared to summon anything. So,
yeah. It's still at 3 in Speed Duels. Because Matthew Bell didn't believe, as far as I kept hearing, he didn't believe or he wasn't interested in using a ban list. Which
Hopefully
I think
we get one now.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing I hope. That we'll get a... Because if the person after this is just going to continue this route, or is just going to continue like, oh, we'll just power creep the problems we have. Yeah. The short-lived life of Speed Duels will be even shorter. Oh, right. There was one deck I really, really wanted to play because I knew it would fuck over Serpent. And that was Relinquished.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Relinquished almost won an event in YCS London.
Almost.
He had the same score. He had the same score as the first place. But tiebreakers. They had a draw in round 4. So he went both 3-0-1. But he had worse tiebreakers. Which didn't only mean that he didn't win and didn't get the fame, or that Relinquished didn't get any of the recognition, but it also meant that the guy who played it, which was also someone from our locals, the guy who played it also missed out on winning a giant card with a worth of like $1,000. Instead, he got a Speed Duel mat worth €5. If you were able to sell it.
Poor guy.
Didn't you sell one for a lot more?
No. I sold mine for less. Because I had the very first one, and I had I was already shocked at the amount of money they gave, because it was already a lot more than they gave for regular giant cards. For regular giant cards, they gave like 400, 500. It was something really cool, maybe a bit more. Me, they gave like 750 already. So I was like, wait, what? Yeah, sure. And then the ones after kept being sold for at least 1k. Except for the one in Ghent. Because I went to that guy. I said like, hey, I know someone who's interested and gives this price. And then they sold it to someone for 500. For no reason. That's also one of the only giant cards, one of the only 2 or 3 I think, that is not owned by Alan. By our very own Aaron.
Damn.
Fun and interactive indeed. Yes, Leo, I'm glad you understand why everyone loved this format and why this format was played under a community ban list.
Community ban list.
It's true, this event has like... It took like a month before there was a community ban list, a month or 2 months. And that has been the only thing that has been used, I think, for all of the online events until the very end.
No, Danik, ban lists are too complicated, and people have to go look online to see what cards they can and can't play. Like, let's say, like the card list, that's completely different, or just the game rules, that's
Card
completely
list?
different.
Card list?
Yeah, the card pool.
Which one?
The card pool.
Which one? Please show me where the Speed Duel card pool is. There's no official source.
Yeah. In Matthew Bell's defense, he did the best what he was, given to work with, because he wasn't, maybe it's taboo to say, but I don't think he was getting a lot of support from Konami.
Oh, absolutely not. As far as I heard, so as far as people told me in the backseat, you gotta, there was a lot that wasn't as it should have been. It was really sad. Yeah. For example, the Q&A thing that he did on the Discord, he wasn't allowed to do it on an official site.
Really?
Yeah. Because the OCG has prohibited the TCG to have an official Q&A.
Wow.
What? Why?
Because OCG everything.
Yes. So the only thing Matthew Bell could do was make a Discord, answer questions there, and just state in the rules that this was his opinion and not Konami. And that the Discord was not associated with Konami.
Yep. That's why, what's his name again? Oliver? The guy from Coverage?
Yeah.
He got fired. Because one of the YouTube videos that he got featured on, he apparently sounded too much like a Konami employee.
Yeah, I didn't say he was a Konami employee or anything.
No, not at all.
But the guys from OCGs were of the opinion that he seemed too much like a Konami employee and didn't deny it enough. So they fired him. Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah, kinda.
Wait, what is he
No,
doing?
no,
He can't put back jar?
except jar. Bro,
Exactly.
can
Except
someone
jar.
tell Blaze? Wait.
Blaze.
Blaze. Add Blaze in chat.
Blaze. Accept jar. Blaze. Accept jar. Accept jar.
Panic. Panic. Panic.
Banned again.
Lol. Banned. GG. Accepted game state.
Accepted. GG. GG.
Okay, so everything after this is S&D mirrors. Everything after this is S&D mirrors. I am not.
It's
dealing
all
with that.
S&D mirrors. Always has.
I
always has been.
Kappa, GG. Oh, poor Blaze. Blaze, if you want to come to my Discord, hop in chat. I'll have a little interview with you.
What you complaining about? You had some Mina. That's what you were asking for last game. Now you got some Mina. What the fuck?
Yeah, what's he complaining about? SMH. What do you mean you play a Skull Servant deck? SMH. No, you play a zombie deck. You got zombies.
Oh, 07 salute. Been a long time since I've seen that one. Jesus.
Wait, what? Why does it say that Blaze won against West?
He put it in the wrong.
He won morally.
He won morally. Okay, Blaze first. Banned for having too many S&D mirrors. We're sorry. Only so many can do it. Nice.
There, just for that. Look at the score.
I mean, there's a physical duel and then the moral duel. Blaze clearly won the moral duel.
Everyone was voting. The moment you are hoping Stahl wins, there is something wrong with the format. Can I just state that? Oh, that is not okay. Oh. Well, I can't wait for the next round.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
S&D mirror is fun and interactive.
I hope one of them summons Serpent Knight Dragon, my favorite normal monster. Hey, fun fact. Did you guys know the reason Serpent Knight Dragon got such a good skill is because Legendary Fisherman didn't work out? That is actually true, by the way. The Catch of the Day skill and stuff, because they didn't work out, because they were totally not played, and didn't make Legendary Fisherman any much more viable. Matthew felt like he failed and was too weak. So instead of giving Fisherman something like a Legendary Ocean to fix the problem, he set his eyes on Serpent Knight Dragon, and just said, here you go. Here's +2 every turn.
+2 every turn. Oh, for free. For having a beat stick on the field.
Oh, and a -1 for your opponent, of course. Because +2 is not enough.
And that's when he started power creeping skills to Cocoon and then Twisted.
Amazing.
And of course, we have...
Going -1 every turn, by the way, where you only start with 4 cards, is so much fun.
Yeah.
If they walk over your monster and take away your back row, you're already lost half of your possibilities. While you already need a 2-card combo to even get over Serpent.
Yeah.
It's so great. Gotta love it. Wes started with a very skillful opening. Serpent Knight, double Solemn Judgment, probably. Yes. My favorite. What is the other Serpent Knight player gonna do?
Nothing, because he's gonna get Vigilanced.
Whoever gets... Oh, set 1, Tribute Doll. Is that okay?
Is it okay?
Thank you, West, for declaring cost, because we did not know which monster he would tribute. There were so many options. Imagine he would have changed his target after you negated it. West is a bully confirmed.
No bully.
Yes, he can add some cards as well, and stag his deck. And destroy a card, if his opponent had any. Yes. Alan Leon is like here with the biggest vote. You guys are all heretics. Matt's an intuitive genius, and Nightmare Sonic Blast is quite possibly the highest peak of skill, ingenuity Speed Duels will ever see. Yo, I didn't know Dan was watching my streams. LMAO. 4 hours of pure fun. We've reached 4 hours, guys. 4 hours of this.
4 hours of SND.
Yo, does anyone know what Dan is gonna do now he can no longer suck dick? Like...
I feel like streaming be nice.
No, these are like we're 4 hours in. Even if I put it on YouTube, no one is gonna check 4 hours in.
You don't know that.
Cheers!
Already.
Hey! Nice.
2 hours.
5 bits. I am rich. Fuck this shit.
What do you mean? How can you not enjoy it?
I am rich.
I mean, when Dan stopped playing, it stopped being. It stopped. I can't speak.
I have 0 bits.
When Dan stopped playing, the stream was like it became pretty boring pretty quickly.
I'm sorry, guys. Yo, Blaze, welcome in the chat, by the way.
Yo, what's going on?
Everything's good here. How are you, by the way?
Not bad. Can't believe I chose that abomination of a deck, but you know.
You saw a stall servant deck, which only win condition is maybe your opponent will quit before you do, and you thought this will not be a mistake.
Dude, literally, I looked at the deck list and I'm like, that looks pretty cool. I've never played zombies before, let's give it a go. No, I wasn't around during the meta, so I honestly had no idea how cantrip.
Lucky bastard.
So, yeah. No, I showed 2 deck lists to Lucas, and I wish I chose the other one. Let's put it that way.
That's so sad.
You know what format has a fun and interactive zombie deck? Format Z.
This promotion. LMAO.
It's not chilling if I do it.
Hello, fellow friend on my stream. Could you please tell more about this interesting format I have never heard about?
What do you mean, friend? I have never heard or talked to you before. Who are you?
Zero, Leo has something to say against you. Leo adds, you mean to tell me this stream of watching this format was fun at some point? Shameless.
Shameless.
Well, I at least hope that everyone who voted for this format truly enjoyed it.
I did.
All three of them.
That is the most important thing. I cannot say I did, but if all of you at least did, then it's truly worth it. I had fun when I was playing against Dino. He was a little bit of a noob, but besides that, it was really cool.
From what Tetra was telling me, because he was playing the same deck apparently today as well. That was like a deck that happened once and was like a surprise thing to win, and it couldn't repeat it or something. From what I understand,
there was no chance to repeat it. It was the very last YCSs of this format. It was made by Marco. It was made by Marco and Mike Steinman for YCS Milan and Fort Worth. Was it Fort Worth? Yeah, Fort Worth. And it was invented specially for these YCS because they were in the same weekend. And it won both the events in Fort Worth and the one in Milan. They ended second place. I can't
remember. Remind me, why did Serpent Knight die? Was it because Floodgate came out? Which said,
Floodgate
GG.
and Parasite.
No, it's because of Parasite.
Parasite and Floodgate. First,
next,
it was immediately solved by Floodgate before Parasite was really solved or actually found as, hey, you can just throw this in any deck. But so Floodgate was already, stall. The first month of the new format was just stall. Everything stall because the last YCSs were won by pretty much stall. That was the big winner that came out of it. With Serpent Knight second place. And then you had, they also get support now with Floodgate Grapple. And then, Cocoon took it over from Floodgate. It was a surprise, really.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Moth, since that format, has now been top deck forever, basically.
Yeah. We have confirmation from...
Oh, you guys don't like S&D? No, don't worry about it. I'll have a solution. Here.
Here's a bear monster.
Also, it's not a pop one, search one every turn. Like, come on.
No, it's just a pop one, draw one once. You restricted it to one turn. It's fine now.
Fine.
It's fine. I got what your problem is. Okay, we solved it.
Suppress 2 once per duel. It's okay.
It's okay now. It's okay. Okay, maybe it can OTK because I forgot to give any other restriction, but... By the way,
that's true.
Daily reminder that while making Hidden Parasite, a skill that just says make everything insect, is something that needed a class to not OTK. So everything you do after that is halved every damage. Because of course, doing twice per duel, making everything insects is broken. However, the Moth skill and the Serpent Knight skill have nothing of the sorts. Because obviously, these skills are fine.
And I'm so sorry about Cocoon. Here, have change of heart.
Hey, but you have to pay half your life points for that. This is the first time you actually have a cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What change of heart isn't good enough? Here's Jinzo.
Just flips vigilance, GG. Wow, the disrespect.
Hey, the moment
gotta give him the illusion, like, Jesus.
The moment you get Jinzo and Change of Heart as a skill and a monster in a format and it still cannot win or top is telling how oppressing Moth is, though. Because in the last tournaments, what did Inner Conflict Warriors do?
The thing is, though, I don't think Muff's going to be the most topped in one deck this format. I really don't. I mean, numbers-wise, it's already shown that.
I think Speedo League. I think Speedo
it's not
League
that,
is
dude. I
actually
honestly feel
Inner
like
Conflict.
it just loses in the Swiss rounds simply because Inner Conflict just steals wins.
Speedo League is Inner Conflict mirror in the finals.
Oh, nice. I played it in as well, the Inner Conflict deck, but the amount of times where you just don't get a tribute, or you just have a little bit more problems, or just get a Zoma when you try to go offensive. Yeah, you just lose because they then do Moth and you lose. That's the end.
I can't get around that. 86% guaranteed lethal next turn against the guy who got into the final against Art, and he drew the 14% out next turn, so I didn't get into the final. I'm still annoyed about that. It's the game.
It's the game. I just dislike the fact that Speed Duels at one point wasn't that RNG orientated. Like, it wasn't... The biggest RNG BS that you had was if Tribals went first and saw an Harpy and Amazones in their opening hand. That was the biggest problem you could have. Or if after that, if Gravekeeper saw Dicewound turn 1. Those were the biggest kinds of bullshit.
Dude, I'm really sad I missed the Harpy format. That looks like it was probably one of the funnest.
Me and Mike, we played so much. We can still... I can't even go there. That's just so much. We played all nights. We played cash tournament after cash tournament just to get out against each other again in the finals, and just knowing it would be us. It was such a skillful and fun format. And
we should definitely do what that format at some point, Tara.
Yeah.
Say for old stuff. Sure.
Both Arena of Lost Souls and which one is the one after? The one where Dicewound was introduced and It's My Lucky Day.
Attack from the Deep.
Attack from the Deep and Arena of Lost Souls were both really fun formats. Arena of Lost Souls was just Gravekeeper Tribal mostly. The biggest tier ones. As soon as you had Attack from the Deep, you had a little bit of bullshit, so to say, with Dicewound, because you got almost a Harpy's Feather Duster for the cost of 1,000 life points. But in return, you got quite a Trinity format, because Gravekeepers had a good matchup against Tribal, but they lost against Blue Eyes. And Tribal won against Blue Eyes, so you had this Trinity going on. And everything that played It's My Lucky Day and could use it effectively also had a chance. And at the end of the format, Tribal even found a way to just not be bothered anymore by Dicewound. So it was a really good format.
Remember thinking Dicewound and Lucky Day was the worst thing that ever came to Speed Duel?
I remember too. We were really complaining about it because we said, like, what was it?
That's got to go to Parasite and Cocoon of Evolution for sure.
And
the worst
like
thing
the right Geki with Timmy.
Yeah. Timmy time. Let's go.
Timmy time.
Do people still
There's
have
been
Timmy
so
time
many
emoji?
questionable cards though. There really has. Like Zomas, that was terrible. I mean, I could name 10 cards that shouldn't be in the game.
To be honest, I would rather get rid of Zoma than Moth at the moment. Any day. Like, I think Moth is a bit too overpowered for the whole form, but Zoma is just the opposite of fun and anything.
I mean, Zoma can win you games when you don't deserve to win the game.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like about it.
You have been completely outplayed. You only have one card left. Oh, it's Zoma, and you no longer have the life points to take it. The end. It just happens, and just... What do you do about it, right? There's also no way to play around Zoma. The only thing you can do is just hope you have the out.
Also, shout out to West here for having triple Serpent Knight on the field. It's impressive. Unless he's just showing his hand.
Yeah, he's just showing his hand to scoop.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
ArtLeQuint all three
won.
for Obelisk.
Now we can go to the most interesting match you will never guess. It's a Serpent Nightmare.
Oh no, again? Fuck.
Oh boy, that's my favorite.
Best format.
I'm really curious to see if these people picked Serpent Knight because they actually enjoy the deck, or because is it just because they think it'll win?
I think it's because Lucas posted his deck list and everybody was just like, yeah, I'll play that. I have no idea about this format. I'm just going to play that. Yep, that's all.
Yo,
No, I honestly feel like it's just because it's also easy to play, and I don't know. Maybe it's the best deck of that format. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but
it wasn't.
I would say
it wasn't per se the best deck because, for example, there were a lot of decks that could out Serpent. For example, you had Meep, you had Relinquished, you had.
I'm surprised nobody played Relinquished today. All the Serpent
Nobody
Knights,
played
dude.
Relinquished.
That would have been such a good deck to play this tournament.
Yeah.
Relinquished was too expensive.
I even saw some builds that were like Serpent Knight Relinquished, like mixed. I don't know about them, but
yeah, the only reason indeed, like Vazari says, the only reason Relinquished in real life in that format wasn't played is because of the price, because it was by far the most expensive deck that you had in that format. You had Sonic Birds, you had Senjus, you had Sphere Karibos, all cards that you had to play 2 to 3 times, and they were all at least 5 to 10 euros. So the deck was like, it was like 60. Sphere Karibos were until Milan were still.
Yeah, they were like 40 or like 30-40, something like that.
No, 15-20. But still, it made the deck like 60 euro, 60-70 euro to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in America is always a question for me because these cards go insane there.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason sometimes. For example,
who in the pool actually had a Jinzo event near them for trials? I mean, I nowhere near me within a long distance had them.
I have a few events near me. I have 2 or 3.
Beetle events, really? Still?
Yeah. Hey, you don't think these pop up? It's just because me and Ryan are so close. Well, mostly Ryan, so close with just all of the locals and everything.
I definitely would have been able to find one. Most places just aren't running because of Corona and shit.
I thought you and Ryan were the only one, sponsoring Speedtool. Not sponsoring, like pushing Speedtool in Belgium. So. Like the only people are actually trying to make effort to make tournaments and like stuff like that.
Okay, let's go to the finals. Okay, I'm so glad you guys are here, by the way. Now it's actually doable to stay here and cover it. I had no energy left to just make 3 S&D mirrors. And I couldn't do it.
Oh, dude, my game versus Paolo took like 2 hours. Not even joking.
Yeah,
I was falling asleep.
I had no idea. I was watching your match. The first duel was almost over. Then I got to play my match. I came back to yours.
And it was only game 2.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Paolo's an awesome guy, but it takes forever.
I don't even want to replay videos for this tournament. So bad.
I hope ArtLeQuint doesn't win. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, but if Lucas wins, the tournament is over. If not, they'll have to play another mirror match.
Oh, that's great.
I just upload this video next week or something with before it starts, like in loving memory of Matthew Bell's greatest invention.
It's going to be interesting to see actually what the next direction. I mean, obviously the new cards are set in stone. I guess I don't know. I mean, I don't work for Konami, but like the designs and like the choices after Matt's left, be interesting.
Yeah, it's also. The thing is also, like, Matthew is one of the only ones still defending Speed Duels, so to be fair, and one of the only ones, as far as I know, opposing Rush Duels for TCG. So I'm also a bit afraid that maybe Rush Duels is coming to us.
Interesting. I wonder if the new guy that takes over is not going to be opposed to ban lists. So that's one of my first thoughts.
Yeah, I hope not. I just hope he is up for ban list. Like, not even a lot of things need to be banned. Just even if it's limited or anything.
Consistency, yeah.
Just Zoma and Parasite to 1, for example, and I would love it.
Yeah.
Jinzo to 1 as well, by the way. Just.
What do you think about a Duel Links ban list for Speed Duel?
That's exactly what we're saying. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see one.
Yeah. If these 3 would be at 1, that you have to choose one of these 3, or Jinzo, or Zoma, imagine.
Exactly.
That would be so. Wow. You would still be able to just play these decks, do this, or yeah, as far as they are decks, it would just. Yeah. Was pretty intense thinking. Ah, I see. You're somewhat of a memer yourself. Meanwhile, I look back at the chat in Twitch and I see that Tetra is talking about he was just 18. Tetra, what are you doing? Do you have a fans only? Oh no, an OnlyFans.
Fans only. That's like the Chinese knockoff version. with the spyware.
No, we just call that TikTok.
Yeah, but China also needs the one for the nudes, right?
Yeah, dueling style ban list is healthy. I really like the concept of that kind of ban list. You were talking about yeah, it was like 18. Ah, okay. It was not his age, it was the price of Karibo. Yeah, true. It was always going in between 15 and 20. Lucas, you're straight. There you go.
Lucas Straight Lord.
Lucas Straight Lord. Oh, yo, Lucas, remember that time when you in the judge in Matthew Bell's judge server that they went all against you, and they even in the admin chat were like, I'm not gonna. Wait, no. Yeah, it was someone that saw Lucas's name, and he was like.
Oh, they went off for his name. Oh yeah, I guessed it before you even said it. I didn't even know.
He went after the name like, I'm not going to take someone with the name Lucas Gaylord serious. If you're taking a troll name like that, that's not appropriate. And I said like, that's actually his real name, which I know it isn't, but I know it's a real name.
Good times.
And then the people in the chat were like, yeah, that's actually a real name. And the guy who said it, that was in prom with Lucas, was all like, yeah, I didn't know that. And then they skipped the whole subject. I was like, nice.
Scoop phase.
Right, I'm eating
an apple. Still going on.
For a bit.
I just love how people come back to the chat just to say, wait, this is still happening.
If you lose, I'll ban you.
We are 4.5 hours into the tournament. Yay!
How many people? I swear there was like a dozen. How does that happen? Yeah, I mean, I take a lot of the blame, probably. Maybe a little bit.
You are definitely part of the problem, yeah. You think your deck choice was part of the problem? Why do you think so? Was it the 50-minute match where you didn't keep track of turns and kept playing until the end to prove your point?
Well, he said something along the lines of "Are you scared, bro?" ? So I was like, no, fair enough, we'll play it out.
Fair enough.
Absolute chat move.
The tournament is played with time. Oh no, I lose in time. I knew that this was going to be a thing beforehand, but I did not expect it, and now I lose through it. Guess I'll call my opponent a chicken.
Oh, you go, please.
And then you just let him like, okay, let's go. I'll show you. There you go. Now happy. he got 2 more turns and he still wasn't able to win. SMH. But to be fair, there's like almost no way that if you weren't prepared for it, especially, Blade Knight just doesn't win against Stall Servant. It's just an almost impossible
Yeah, I
matchup.
actually feel bad for Paolo that he didn't get to play one of the... Because I wasn't beating these decks, not the way I was drawing anyway, and maybe he had a chance? I don't know.
If you have all
the problem
the
was, that I will say this though, if I didn't knock Paolo out, we probably would be going for like double the length that we are going now. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
That dude thinks a lot. A lot.
Oh, that makes me think about the times I had to play against Andre while this form was still going on. It was always the same.
Andre,
like
yeah, he wasn't. I mean, I've not been known to be the fastest myself, so I can't really talk. But...
I just remember the times you would just be there, and then like 2 or 3 names would watch up in watchers, and then he would think like multiple minutes about every play. It was like, suspicious. It probably has nothing to do with the 3
You should
watchers.
use one of those chess stop clocks that shows how much time one person has spent on their turn and the other player, respectively. Be interesting.
It would be interesting, but it would also be something that wouldn't entirely work for Yu-Gi-Oh!
No.
Because, for example, if you play like a combo deck, you are playing. You just... you are playing if you do something like that. It just takes a lot of time because you're doing a whole lot in one turn. And like one person could take like 2 minutes for set 3 cards pass. And their opponent could actually be playing and take 2 minutes as well, and then they would look at the clocks and say like, these people play the same speed.
Yeah.
Oh god, they have to play again.
Oh,
because
come on.
Tetra is clearly not... I mean, I don't know.
At least these matches go fast.
I don't think it was the
I'm okay
strongest
with
spread.
it. I'm okay with it. The matches go fast.
I'm back.
Look at DMs. Very sad. 2 hours of this was more than a... Big sad. Mike? Not even Mike. Maybe Marco is even coming. They're both coming for you. Tetra, yeah. We can forgive Blaze because he is admitting that he wasn't really active in that format and stuff. But Tetra, you were there when it happened. It was in your country that it was played. Shame to the motherland. Yo. Lucas has to start.
No, I literally
gets
just looked at the deck
shit.
list
Gets
and
shit
like,
reveals.
Yeah, that looks cool.
The
I've never
end.
played that. I'll pick that. Nope.
Lucas is playing. Gian has also joined. Lucas is playing Cancer as a mage. Yeah, see, shit happens.
I mean, it looks like 2 of the top decks were both Cancer, I guess, in this format. I mean, the way it's looking.
Oh, there was a lot of... Like, even Blade Knight had Cancer with the command lock. How many Blade Knight mirrors didn't end in...
on this format? I assume it was, but not the strongest.
Which one did you say?
Gravekeepers? Was they around on this format?
They were around, they just had consistency issues.
Okay.
And, well, Gravekeeper was doing a lot more before Hyper Hammerhead was discovered. Because I still have deck profiles on me where all of the top 4 were just Gravekeepers with Hidden Parasite. All the beginning of this format, that was the deck. Gravekeeper with Hidden Parasite. But then people started playing Hyper Hammerhead, which was just unsolvable for Gravekeepers.
Yeah, and the thing about that, obviously, if they attack it, it gets returned in attack mode, and defense mode it also gets returned on every recruiter.
Wasn't consistency always the problem with Gravekeeper, though?
Gravekeeper had okay consistency. The fact is just that with this format, you kept getting monster hands, and they don't do anything when you have to go against a Dark Hole all the time.
Yo.
What's up?
Yo, what up, broda? And the fact that Blade Knight could out SND with things like just running over it with their monsters. Like if you had Command Knight Blade Knight and a Kunai, you could run over it, you could lock yourself, you could use Hyper Hammerhead. Gravekeeper's biggest out was summoning Oracle, and if that got Vigilanced, you lost a whole lot more than just a normal summon.
Yeah, you'd have to run 2.
Oh, you played
like,
2 anyway.
Very
but
minimum.
You
yeah,
played...
I know, but like, it would. I mean, I guess some people would have teched the still. Maybe that's even more bricky. I doubt that they would actually.
Yeah, but I mean, if you played Oracle, that usually meant you already used Rite of Spirit, Reborn something, and tributed that monster for Oracle. So you usually used 2 to 3 cards already, and if you just got Vigilance there, it meant you just went -2 or -3 against an opponent that is going to -1 you every turn anyway. Yeah, you just... Yeah, this forward was just not
Fair
it.
Yeah, I guess, and even if you can get rid of a Serpent Knight, they can easily get out another one. It's not like it would be too difficult for them.
Yeah, sometimes they can't, and then you win, but you have to do that twice every match.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing with Super Knight Dragon was that it was a gamble every time. They either bricked, or they either got to their Super Knight Dragon really quickly and then kind of snowballed out there.
Yeah.
Jesus, Lucas. That's Lucas.
He's got like a rave going on next door.
Yeah.
Get involved.
He's got drive-by.
That's the sound of his brain, like
going hyper brain.
Yeah, for playing Super Knight Dragon, he has to really, use all his power.
It really is that big brain, right?
The big brain of playing Super Knight Dragon.
It's like, do I activate the skill? I don't know.
No. Didn't the winner of Wisest Milan? I thought he set that in like his deck profile. Like sometimes you have to think whether to use or not.
What?
And he wasn't joking, if I remember correctly. He wasn't joking.
The judgment on Vigilance always stays so... the judgment on Tribunal always stays so fucking amazing. Champion's Vigilance. Oh.
Yo, Lucas, how did you win last game? You started with no good reveals, with going first, whatever. What?
Because he didn't summon the Serpent, so it was an instant win. Plus, I drew 2 Vigilance.
But didn't he have like 6 cards in hand? Like...
Yeah, but no tribute though. No tribute though.
No tribute though, no game.
See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You break and then you lose, basically.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can win.
Yeah. A Super Knight Dragon, if your opponent sets a board, then you're done, basically.
Ooh, scary. Also, the fact that double cost and Serpent this game is just so...
Jammers in the mirror? Yeah, say, but I'm gonna guess you would.
Just attack the mirror and on replay, summon another Gentleman, and that's it.
So the chat can see. Thanks, man.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no!
Champion.
I like how he still thinks about chat though. So, like...
You need
ban
Flute of Summoning Dragon.
Worthy of being the final.
His response is, "Yeah, I'll ban you."
Yes, this is him.
Serpent Brick Dragon.
Dude, Lucas, what are you doing, man? Stacking his deck on GB. That's just low.
That's just disrespect.
Oh, Tetra.
God
Tetra,
fucking damn it.
The memories. I know you. You're the YouTube man. I remember you also said something like, I know you're the card game philosopher. What's your name? Serpent Brick Dragon. Oh, it was so good. You played 21 cards because of the turn, because game 1 always ended in a deck out. Or almost always. 75% of the game 1s of Blade Knight mirrors were just decided by deck out.
Yeah.
If it was in between skillful players, that is.
Summoning Black Meteor.
I got Lucas down to 4 cards, and he won on the last turn, being able to use a skill. It was an interesting game. Game 1.
Yeah, RNG said I need to win because I'm more skillful.
Had it
Nice.
over? Is that GG? I'm gonna guess that's GG. Yeah.
Admin 1 tournament rigged.
Yo, Lucas, you could have at least acted like it wasn't clear that you rigged this whole shit. Like. Here's my list, by the way. Please play the same deck. SMH.
That's what I said, dude. Yeah, like, just dangle it in front of everybody on a fucking string, my friend.
Ooh.
Was nobody playing the School Servant stall deck?
Yeah, two people were, but they played each other round 1 already.
Oh no.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, we opened with each other in round 1.
And the Dinosaur
apparently-
Kingdom, the Dino Kingdom guy, whichever scrub that was, he was paired against me. So, yeah.
Yeah, stupid scrub.
All the Serpent Knight players got to dodge the outs.
Somebody should have played Relinquish. That would have been so good to watch.
Yeah. Oh, it was always but I had to say, Relinquish Duels were just like Serpent Knight, were always the same to watch.
Yeah.
It was always summon Recruiter, get a ritual spell or ritual monster, pass the turn, or set 1, pass turn. Their opponent, normal summon a monster, attack over it, they did nothing. Draw 1, summon a monster, search 1, sphere creep on the strong monster, relinquished, go for game. It was always the
It
same.
was very streamlined.
So that would have been nice to see for like 1 or 2 matches, or if it was against different matchups. But I mean, now I know why 21 back in the days, but I literally started knowing what I was doing after 2nd place in Utrecht. You know what you're doing now? Congrats!
You know what you're doing.
This speed duels, yeah. Are we finally done? Yeah. Yes.
I'm missing that emoji, but I'm still making the fucking thing for it. Timmy time.
Fuck, he noticed. So this was it. Thanks for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, Lucas. Yeah, this was the finals. Lucas,
you won the finals, Lucas? Nice.
I still need to take an interview from you. How was the tournament?
It was lovely.
Motherfucker.
Very skillful.
Very skillful, nice. Did you have any hard matchup, or was everything a free win?
Everything was a hard matchup.
Ah, right, yeah. Was there any skillful play you did that you really remember? An interesting situation?
To be honest, I know that game 1 I could summon Serpent, and then I didn't because I wanted to wait for him to summon his Serpent so I could destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I noticed that he summoned Serpent, searched for Vigilance, GG. So I never did it again. I will always play Serpent turn 1, and that's what won me the tournament.
Nice.
Yes, the serpent plays.
Now we all know how to win with Serpent. Just go first.
Just slam it down as fast as you can and start smashing that skill. GG. Yep.
Now we finally know how to play Serpent. Open a 3-card combo and search the judgment. Thank you, Lucas.
Yeah.
Serpent Knight has been solved.
Go first, open 3 out of 4 card combo, and just search the one that you're missing. Yeah, I guess if it works, right? You can just not do it one of the 3 games and just win the other 2. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely see why. ArtLeQuint is now following. Hey! Welcome to the army. Oh, the card game Philosopher. What a good supporter of the channel with a 10-month tier 3 sub. Yo, you can become a 10-month tier C sub as well if you want to. Just subscribe for 10 months.
Just putting it out there.
Yeah, what you need to watch the video
with you flexing owning speech.
BlazeJP and click subscribe. Thank you very much.
Tetra, tell us how to play S&D. Yes, I play S&D.
To be fair, when the Serpenite Dragon format, I almost never played that deck. Because even though Serpenite Dragon was always my favorite card, like since 2004, when I saw the deck was really nasty, I just played Tribal Synergy or other decks or Levia or something. So I think this tournament was a chance to play my favorite deck. So I don't care if it's too broken. I can just win.
I think in halfway this stream I already said like I'm not blaming anyone for playing Serpenite Dragon. If you think it was fun, if you just like Serpenite, or if you think it was just the best deck and just want to increase your odds to win, same thing is in YCS's back then in real life. Yeah, I can't blame you. It's there. It's an option. The Yugioh gave it. You can play it. It's just I will shit on the deck because the deck is just 8s. I will not shit on the players.
Oh, but I actually hate the deck. I just love the monster, the card design.
I remember back in the time, we were all playing Super Knight Dragon and Blade Knight, and you consistently showed me that your Tribal Synergy deck, and you were like, "What do you think? Can this beat S&D?" I was like, "Lucas, what the fuck? Playing this shit."
You absolute moron. What you gonna do against it?
No way.
Bro, who's gonna watch almost 5 hours of this ever?
But actually, the Tribal Synergy deck, it was good against Blade Knight. It had like the 50-50 matchup for me.
Yeah.
But as soon as they played Command Knight lock or Gentlemander lock, it was an instant loss. So yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. It was so sad that one of the most skillful decks that we ever had in Speed Duels was just, no longer viable there. Also, to everyone wondering, this was the deck I played today. I played this and sided it in every time against Serpent. And I also main decked these. Never saw it against Serpent.
Same.
Main deck Magic Jammer. Nice.
Yeah, I...
Are you acting surprised? Vigilance.
They can't vigilance yet on the tributes doll.
Let me meme, damn it.
Fuck off. This is no time to meme. Kill my bad joke. I always wonder.
Also, I remember when Super Knight Dragon was just, it was just topping, and we had people in the South American, community doubting Super Knight Dragon, and we had like a big tournament, right? And we were playing. There were a couple of Super Knight Dragons, and then motherfucking dinosaurs were like the hard counter to S&D in that time, and it went and won the whole tournament, and everyone was like, "Yeah, you see, Super Knight Dragon is shit. It lost to dinosaurs," and I was like, "Fuck."
But that is like the same that what was it? Machines once got all the way to finals against Moth. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, that machine was me.
Was it you?
Yeah.
Lucas Big Brains.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're all matchups until then, just Moth, like.
No, and I think I won against every deck except Moth at the finals.
Well, technically, S&D is a dinosaur.
That's not how you kick. How do you kick?
Totally. Oh wait, right, that's right. I still have emojis that I can... what was it again? I can add new emojis, someone told me.
Sick.
Because shit with...
Don't care, more emojis. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I can't add them right now. It's a big hassle to actually add them, so I'll have to look into that later. But
Such a hassle.
Such a hassle. You have to do a lot of stuff. They ask you like want an emote, and I have to be like and then. Oh, it's here. Okay, no, never mind. I thought I could change them, but no.
Lies.
I thought I could
The
change them, but they're
lies.
set in stone already.
Hashtag exposed.
You can still use the basic Twitch emotes though.
But
Like
they
what
suck.
is it? Kipo.
People.
Kipo.
I want my Discord emojis.
And Komodo hype. Whatever the fuck that is. To SMH. Not like this. This is an emoji I will use.
PogChamp.
Oh, and Kappa is also available. Let me smash Kappa. Yes, that you were first. Kappa Pride. Yes, Kappa Pride. PogChamp. Yeah, there are good emotes. We still have some good ones. And the little one, of course. Dark mode.
Seeing the Warriors deck makes me want to play physical so bad.
The Warrior deck?
Yeah, I'm seeing your Warrior deck. Like, it takes me back to when I went to locals and played.
It was so fun to play Warrior Mirrors and stuff. That was actually skillful. It was really fun. Even if it ended in a in a deck out, it was usually after a long grind game. Otherwise, it would never end in a deck out. Baby Rage, yes.
Baby Rage.
What face?
What people are saying, S&D this, S&D that, everything Lucas is hearing when we do that. All Lucas can hear when we just complain about S&D.
Baby Rage. Dude.
I also actually expected a lot more Warrior to participate. I did not expect that more than half of the tournament would play S&D. Because I think
it was only two. I think it was just you and Paolo. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know who else got eliminated.
ArtLeQuint, Lucas Gaylord, Paolo not. What was
Paolo
it? West, ArtLeQuint, Lucas, that's already 3. Shimakuru, that's 4. That's already 4 out of 12 that I knew played Serpent Knight. Were the 2 other guys that also played Serpent Knight? Then we reached 6. That would be half.
What did Touche play? You know? I guess.
How did West win 11-0?
Oh, you know, absolutely smashed me, dude. He really drove me into the ground. I must say he did.
West was playing Serpent Knight, so I mean, does it surprise you?
He won 11-0.
Yeah, dude.
11-0.
You know.
It's Serpent Knight. You had nothing to say against it. I also had not. I at least took a win against West, but that's it.
No, it's just a meme.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, here, what? What against Blaze?
Yeah.
Blaze, how did you go 11-0? Blaze,
you really wanted to win.
That game literally took about 5 hours. Maybe 6.
That wasn't this one. It was Paolo. Oh. SMH, SND. Hiya.
I mean, if we're going on wins alone, I think West wins the tournament.
Yeah, basically.
Ah, yes, I see.
Yes.
Yes.
Quickly change this one. No.
Only half the players played S&D. Seems a bit low.
Why were you playing anything else, Scrub? Imagine not playing S&D, SMH.
SMH, S&D.
A lot of Alum here. A lot of these matches mimics Nightmare Sonic Blast card advantage 2-0.
Yes, I can use a 2-card advantage skill every single turn. What are you going to do about it?
What you gonna do about it? That's not true. Sometimes you reveal 2 spell traps and you can only destroy one. Sometimes
okay, I have
you
an
only go
8%
+1.
chance to get a 2-card advantage every turn. What are you going to do about it?
Bro, sometimes only going +1. You can lose because of that, you know?
No, that honestly, I mean, it does look broken. I wasn't around, but I mean, I can see that.
Yeah. Oh, I had so much. I was prepared for the Skull Servant matchup. I had another Hyper Hammerhead. I had Dice Spoon. I had Wild Tornado. I was so ready for the Stall Servant matchup. Sad.
Yeah, would you have been able to win it though? I don't know. I mean, Paolo did take a game off me, to be fair.
two magic jammers for the masks. Dice Spoon for the spellbinding, so that I could destroy 2. Wild Tornado. I would play Dice Spoon even without the skill, by the way, just like I did in the good old days. Wild Tornado to destroy the face up once. If you would do Dust Tornado on it, blind, that would be nice, but you probably wouldn't because you're skillful. Hyper Hammerhead to out the Skull Servants. Oh, I would have been ready because I played against Marco in Milan, and it was so sad. I lost round 2 against Serpent Knight Dragon. Because I opened 2 full monster hands twice against the guy who won in the end. And I was just like, wow, 2 full monster hands must be nice. Just Blade Knight, Command Knight, top deck Zombina.
Yeah, I can only assume that his list, I mean, nobody sided, because nobody was ready for it. I guess nobody sided, like, you know, the recursion in their decks to counter. I'd assume that because it was the prize factor, that YCS win, he basically didn't come across anybody that could side against it, I'd assume.
No. The factor was also you couldn't, at that moment, we were all tunnel visioned in the mirror, the warrior mirror and SND. So you were so focused on these matchups that no one cared about playing Jar of Everest anymore in the side deck. Which was a thing, by the way, when we were able to focus enough on the mirror. Jar of Everest was played now and then. That's also why he played 2 extra Jar of Everests in side, for in case their opponent would side in a Jar of Everest.
I mean, and that wasn't the worst stall. I remember a good period when it was like proper stall format. This is, I think, after the next set was released.
Yeah.
With Viral.
Yeah.
I don't understand why not everybody just plays 2 Jar of Everest. You can recycle each other.
Okay.
SMH.
That's why everyone ran the treasure kind of loop.
Yeah, the treasure indeed.
Mike and Marco's original build lost to a single Mask of Accursed. Of course no one ran it, so it was fine. Yeah. I think I talked to Marco and Mike, and I still have a conversation somewhere where I played Spellbinding Circle in a deck, and they said like there was the discussion that started the creation of the Stall Servant deck.
Stall Serpent?
Servant.
Yeah, but it literally
Servant.
looked like it was that one YCS, right? Not played again. Well, it's the last one. I understand that you said that.
They had kept it secret, and even at the side events, they would consistently play Blade Knight just to counter everyone else, just to make sure that everyone would be thinking that they would be playing Warrior. And they were saying everywhere, they were in every discussion, they would go on every server just to make sure the discussion was about how will Blade Knight defeat Serpent Knight. Everywhere they made sure that was the discussion. How will Blade Knight defeat Serpent Knight? And they would talk about like Magic Jammers, Wild Tornadoes, all those things. Playing the third Eradicator, maining the third Eradicator instead. All those discussions, like the Blade Knight going for 22 instead of 21, those kind of things. That would be the discussion everywhere. And then it would just come with something completely beyond.
The other store deck for the first time as well, when we first saw that with all the Yomi ships and
$50 sub in their Patreon didn't even tell me.
Oh, some Patreon. Okay.
Then lost to Hammerhead.
Oh, we still have pictures, right, of Marco with all the hammerheads?
Yeah, I didn't know what that meme was back in the day, but I know now. It's very fun. Did he actually burn them though? Did he actually like destroy some? Or was that just like a...
Yeah, he did. He actually did. Yeah. I miss the time I was part of their circle. Of the circle. The Speedjewel circle. But because Speedjewel's...
Damn, son.
Alum is a rich bitch, by the way. You have to understand.
I mean, to be fair, the man puts up, $50 winner boxes, so I'd assume he's got a bit of cash.
Yeah. Alum is like a good patriot. He just helps the Speedjewel. Like, to be fair, Alum on his own financed most of the Speedjewel community.
Alum owns Speedjewels. He's the investor Speedjewels.
I think Alum has spent almost the same amount of money on Speedjewels as Konami themselves.
Basically, yeah.
Even before Alum
might be
as the
a
actual
little bit of a
legit new
stretch.
owner of Speedjewel.
New video tomorrow.
That will be a blessing for Speedjewels. That will be a blessing for Speedjewels.
16k on Giant. Just the video tomorrow. Is Alum actually the new owner of Speedjewels?
Follow up to my previous video. I am no longer the owner of Speedjewels.
How I lost it. The story of the downfall.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Ooh. Some people buy
Hey,
houses.
Alum.
Alum bought Speedjewels.
Yeah. Hey, Alum, I'm gonna PM you my account number, so if you have some spare money, just leave it on there. No one will know.
SMH, you parasite.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go.
Alright, man.
So thank you for joining.
Thanks, man. It's fine. We'll be there next time if it's no
time.
longer Serpent Knight format.
Oh no, next time, Attack from the Deep. Sounds good?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That
Alright.
is
Lucas.
my format, finally.
Lucas, can you please learn to play, kid?
I play Serpent Knight. I don't need to.
Yeah, please learn to play. That's fine.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty late
I
here. I'm
can't-
going to jump out as well, but it's been fun, boys. I'll catch you another time.
I can't wait to use Time Wizard again without the skill. Have fun, guys.
Alright.
Bye, guys.
Fucking
Take care.
Bye.
Later, man.
We'll end this stream. I love you all. Thanks for watching. It's been 5 hours already, pretty much. It's been great. Thanks for staying here. We'll have much more content in the future.
Bye,
24-hour
bye,
stream
bye.
when?
24-hour stream when? Hiya.
Yikes. Hiya.
24 hours of playing. 24 hours playing S&D. Only S&D.
Bye. Terramaster's
Bye.
bits leader. I see you next time.